Hmm. Okay. Oh no, I don't have the thing. Path of Eeks Eels. Eeks Eels. Okay. Hmm. Today we are doing something different. Today we create the Abomination. Path of Exiles, Retribution Paladin. Oh man, this is gonna get weird. Um, how weird? I don't know how weird yet. But shit's gonna die, and we're really getting weird in this. Um, boop. And boop. There we go. I think we're good to go. If Twitch would allow me to connect to chat. Please, Twitch. I don't ask for much, but I do expect to at least see chat. Maybe. If it would like to actually show. Mute when in background? No. Okay. So through my intellectual discovery of continuing to figure out the really hot topics in this game, can I play Path of Exiles without having to lift a finger and beat the main campaign? I've done this 3 or 4 times already off stream. One of them I think was on stream. But that was a summoner build. This is not going to be a summoner build.
You
So
swore
normally,
sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow.
so we're going to play Templar over Marauder. Our whole point is using a shield to damage enemies. Now the reason we are going to be using the Templar over the Marauder, while the Marauder does have, especially through some Ascendancy, much better gear in terms of skills, stats, and all of that junk. The Templar has a couple things that the Marauder doesn't. So the Marauder increases its damage not only with physical, through a couple ascendancies that increase, I think it's 8% damage, 6% damage increase with every endurance charge whenever you're hit. This, however, will not be doing this, but it will give us survivability just like Marauder, as well as a huge chunk of damage output. So let's begin. 1:15 p.m. It's a Sunday. I have nothing going on, and we're 6 minutes in.
Land.
Let's go. Plus, the Templar gets a lot of really nice gems at the beginning, so we'll be able to do that. And we are not going to be using any legendaries that we do not find. I do have a bit. I haven't played this league yet a whole lot. At least I haven't beaten the main campaign yet, so we'll get there when we get there. But this should be fun. I'm not even sure if it's going to be totally viable. It should be. Just for the nature of things, it should be very viable. Beautiful, we already have a shield. So this shield should give us 24% right at the beginning of the game. Beautiful.
Seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
We're fine. What exactly was this? Increased amount recovered. That's actually pretty nice. And increased block and stun recovery. That's even nicer for us.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't really know. So, okay, what are we... Now that we're here, what are we looking at? Ooh. We don't really have access to a lot of blocking options yet. Block spell damage? Okay, that's beautiful. We require a shield for Tempest shield to work. So we won't be able to use staves. As nice as it would be. Chance to block, attack, and spell doubled. Takes 65% of damage from blocked hits. That'll be good in the beginning because we won't have max block. So this will get us up to essentially max block right off the bat. Staves are just not going to be our thing. So we kind of want to go straight down, I guess, and get these. Stun and block recovery, we don't really need a whole lot of that. There's really not a lot of block options in there. Not really. That's minions. Spell damage when holding a shield may even be better to go up here. Building a staff, no. Spell damage would be nice. Gain a frenzy and power charge every time you block. Frenzy isn't really needed though. The power charge would benefit a lot towards... Oh man, that's all the way up there. What do we have for shield? That's all maximum energy and such. Maximum energy shield is 0 while not on full life. Sacrifice 20% mana per second to recover that much life. 20% of mana per second to recover that much life. That's actually not bad either. I still think we're gonna come down here, though. Physical attack damage while holding a shield. Attack skills deal 10% increased damage with ailments while holding a shield. And 2% chance to block attack damage while holding a shield. Increased defenses from the equipped shield. That is all physical damage, though. Which wouldn't be bad because we're going to have other things like Reckoning. So I think we're just going to go straight down. Well, we're going to go to Sanctity. Strength, strength, strength. Down. Get this glob of nodes. Down, down. Down, down, down. Get born to fight. Does this also have war cries? Cannot evade enemy attacks, but I cannot be stunned. That would actually be a really solid one because I can't evade. Not like we're gonna evade anyways. I mean, evasion rating 61. How? Don't even have evasion on. Unless that's just like the generic. Meh.
Farewell. Stay sharp out there.
Is it? Let me tell your future.
Might as well. Alright, let's go.
What in God's name is that smell?
Okay.
Loaded with water and goods. Sometimes treasure water.
Oh my god. I didn't see all of those. Okay. I think this is the first time I've ever gotten one of these. This must be new or something. What the f- Okay. That's actually pretty snazzy. And we now also have a full iron. Full iron set. Hey, one level up and now we can one shot. I don't know why I passed this up. 10, 10. That's fine. 2 to 3 damage to spells and increasing. Wow, okay, so I guess we've already gotten that stuff, huh? Alright. Where is the entrance? It's up here.
The mana is spent.
My mania is spent. Why am I playing with all this stuff?
My prayers are thus
I don't know why,
answered.
but I'm just like killing everything. Need to not do that. Because while I don't think we're going to be killing everything in one sitting, or like beating the game in a sitting, I definitely would prefer not getting past. Well, I would like to get to Act 6 in one sitting. Preferably. Stab. That is a kind of annoying creature.
Cut down by the
No. Life regen. We're gonna need a lot of life regen and life nodes just to even make this, for the most part, viable. Essentially, we just have to sit there and take every hit that we're issued and either block it or survive. So, life regen is going to be a big one. Scouting, okay. This is consecrated ground, isn't it? Ooh, it is. Okay. I haven't used this spell in so long. Completely forgot how, like, I mean, you don't really use consecrated ground ever, so it's kind of nice. It's also really nice getting a spell like this early on. We never have to go back to town for anything. Like, genuinely, there's very little that we would actually go back to town for. So we're able to go for a awfully long time. We'll get to, like, the edge before we head back. Or the cliff, or whatever they say, just before prison, or actually after prison. I'm not too sure how this spell scales, though. It's able to two-shot, which is totally fine, but I don't know how it holds up at higher levels without, like, support gems.
Becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Okay, we got our 3. Let's go kill the necromancer. And then we'll be looking good. Okay, that's where it is. Because that is one really nice thing about spells in the early game is you really don't... It's not gear dependent, so... You just kind of sling spells and you're fine. We are eventually going to want a chainmail chest piece and a helmet. Just for the blues that we would be able to get, blue sockets, because those are going to be much needed for mana regen and stuff. But then we'll have things like the gloves, shield, boots, or actually the shield. No, we want the big shield for life, because we want life and life regen. Really? A blood and sand this quick, okay. Look at that HP regen. large life. Yo. All right. That's pretty nice. Sure, let's socket the... It's 10%. I mean... It's okay, I guess. Less area effect, but more damage. Let's do sand, just for AoE. Does this even affect? Oh, it's not support, so it won't tell me. Is it... Melee skills, depending on your stance. Okay, so we want blood for glacial armor? No, because that's damage again. So blood and sand really won't do anything for us then. At least not for now. Once we get like reckoning and stuff like that, that will start to take into consideration blood and sand. Might as well start leveling it though.
To damnation with you!
Go back real quick just because it's a lot faster than running out. Still here, huh? Alright, so let's leave this place. 30 minutes already fully done with side quests up to this point. It's not bad. I think my fastest was 4 hours or so to complete Act 4. I think it was about 30 minutes per act or something. Not per act. No, it was an hour per act, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm basically like a third of the way already, but I spent a lot of time in the beginning, which is kind of bad, and I'm kind of failing on this one. Don't need to kill any of these things. I don't know why I am. I'll happily kill groups, but I'm not going to kill individual things. Even if it's a rare or something, there's no reason to. Just a waste of time. Also, oh, this is actual. Oh, okay. Well, okay then. Let's go to the edge, the ledge, the edge. And go up to the waypoint, port back, kill the granddaddy crab, and then come back to the ledge. Yep, there's the portal scroll warning for it. Is that a... It is. Am I even able to kill this person? Okay. Now is when we go and get the support gems. I definitely wasn't expecting a frost exile. That's kind of strong. Arcane Surge would be a great one. Spell Cascade doesn't work.
Farewell.
That. Do not have something with blues all the way.
Stay sharp out there.
Frostbomb, Holy Relic would be a decent one. Holy Flame Totem to complete that. That's great. We'll grab that.
Farewell.
And Steel Skin or Frostblink?
Stay sharp out there.
Frostblink with the cooldown is kind of silly. Let's yank that. Let's grab that. Okay.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Thank you. Thank you, game. There, Purifying Flame, boom. No, we want, we want Frostblink eventually to be Arcane Surged. 1%, there we go, awesome. Yep. What are we looking at? Amber, Coral Ring. That's about it. Love it.
demands restoration,
Two.
Challenger.
Oh man. It's hard to pass up. Holy shit. Swear to God, if I get one more notification, I'm fucking leaving on Discord. It's the third time in not even 10 minutes. I will go out of my way to get a chromatic. So we'll be using a lot of those. In fact, we're essentially playing a hybrid. Wait, is this thing igniting people? The purifying flame? That should ignite, right? Chance for shock and freeze. Chance to ignite 20%. Okay. Well, alright then. Groups of undead. They must have put new ones in because I do not recall any of these before. Oops. My man, yeah. Not my man. Oh my god, that one group of specials just got me like 4 bars of XP. Okay. Let's go.
Multiple losses. A touch shameful.
I like being bullied by this guy of just like how degenerate my character is. You've only won once. What a disgrace. God, bully me more, please. Tell me how bad I'm doing, please. Oh, man. There we go. So I clear those out because the second that that big guy comes down in his lava plume, all of the goats die. So I've made it a point to always clear out the goats prior to him coming down, unless you're just speedrunning right through. But I don't know, to me it feels like it's always worth it because there's a lot of goats and they're all in a very tight, confined space, so good XP. Yeah, we have 2 of these. We want boom, boom. Crush enemies for 4 seconds when you hit them while they are on full life. 40%. Crushed lowers physical damage reduction by 15%. Damage over time. Physical. Snag those, because this will allow me to also go up and grab the much needed armor and shield, as well as endurance charges and such. Alright, let's keep going.
Must have time to gather my will.
Sure. Movement speed, A. Wow, that's lucky. Okay. I'm happy now that I have movement speed. Ooh, that is a lot of chunky boys. I don't think I can go that way. Am I able to get you guys from here? Yeah. Wow, steel greaves right there. You aren't supposed to see those until much later on. I think it's Act 2 is when you start actually seeing steel stuff appear. Yikes. Kinda don't like putting that on there for movement speed when those are gonna get obsoleted real quick. Okay, so we got that. Let's... Physical damage to attackers? Sure. And you. Not bad. Okay. You. Removes chill. Awesome. Yeah, we're good. At 45, not bad. That XP bar just jumping makes me so happy.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
I must have time to gather the will. Okay.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast. But I don't think
Chance to block attack damage. So we do not have any spell damage yet. Does this give us any new? So we need to go down and grab those before we grab the main notable node. Just so that we can get some benefits off of it. Actual benefits.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Your sentence is your face, nerd. Didn't think that hit me, but alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. The chain hook grab.
Yes, now, tormented soul.
Silken, sure. Good enough. Yeah, I forgot that his chain hook grab hits totems as well. Playing as a ranger, I'm pretty sure that was the first time I found that out. Because I had 3 shrapnels, and he kept pulling the shrapnel turrets towards him because I just made a line of 3 right in front of me. Alright, Tarle.
Farewell.
Clarity, Vitality. Vitality's a good one at the beginning. I mean, we're gonna... Actually, legitimately, all of these. I think we're gonna get... Flame Dash? Because we aren't gonna be getting attack speed. Yeah. Vitality.
Stay sharp out there.
No, keep that. Put that there. Thank you. Okay. Vitality.
While we live, we are blessed.
While we lived, we are blessed. Nope. Life tap. More damage while you have life tap. Life tap lasts 4 seconds. Gain life tap after spending a total of 20... Oh, so... Oh, cool. Okay. I saw this before and I was like, what? So what? It's taking 20 life per cast? No. It's the same as Arcane Tap. Or Arcane... whatchamacallit. Arcane Surge. It's just for life, not... But it doesn't give you life, which is weird. If it had like life percentage gain, like Arcane Surge has for mana, where it increases your mana regeneration per second by 0.5 when you have it. If this gave you life, which I think is another support you get later on as well, I don't quite remember. of that gets sold. Now, we need to buy. We have Vitality. Yes. We need Clarity. And we need, instead of Frost, we will be using Flame Dash.
While we live, we are blessed.
So, that can go there. This can go there. Frostblink is good. Increased cooldown rate for each normal or magic enemy in the area, and increased cooldown rate for each rare or unique enemy in the area. However, this is super, super, super good early on, or super good later on. Early on, it's pretty much trash, because Flame Dash works no matter what with a set 3 seconds. However, later on when you get the cooldown reduction, Frostblink is actually better than Flame Dash, because you can just jump. So, yeah, we will snag that.
Hello.
What didn't I have options for? Crying, body swapping, skeletons, shield charge, which we still haven't really gotten a decent shield from. Still have not gotten Tempest, which is fine.
Take care.
Alright. Let's go back to Prisoner's Gate. Molten Shell. Wow. We could somehow try to incorporate Molten Shell. I don't know how successful it's going to be, but we could. So let's, RE, beautiful. Because there's not really anything that we're going to be using for, reserving mana. Wow, okay. Mana gain on kill? Sure.
Multiple losses. A touch shameful.
There we go. Holy Flame, 28 to 45. Wow. That definitely increased a good amount. And Ship Graveyard. So let's go do Fairgraves, because he gives us a skill point.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes
I
of their
think
father.
just straight to Mervale, and then Act 2. And then Act 2, thankfully, is pretty much just a straight shot to Act 3. There's not really a lot to it. I've refined it over the years to basically get it as, like, low effort as possible. You just go from one to the next. I'm spending a little bit of time. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Scepter, crap. Okay. Everything's to spells, so this is technically considered a spell. It is, yeah. Just do the easiest one.
The safe choice.
Really want Purifying Flame to be linked, but I don't think it's gonna be. That just essentially doubled our damage output with Purifying Flame. It's kind of sexy. And gave another 20 DPS to our Flame Totem. You know what? We're kind of missing a couple things, though. I just realized. Much better. Oh, whoops. Completely forgot the northern. Lol. Oh, the day I found out that you can just skip half of these shitty bosses that don't actually drop or do anything for you was a very happy day. This is 12. Okay. Because eventually we're not going to need any mana. And by that I mean, like, we'll need mana, but it's going to be so low because we don't really have anything that we're going to be using mana on apart from, like, Tempest Shield. Maybe keep with Purifying Flame. Just for bossing and stuff, or the Holy Flame Totem. I may actually do Holy Flame Totem. We'll keep that because that already has
that last incredible performance.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to
snag
do
those
this.
two. So this should be 48% chance to block attack damage and 4% chance to block spell damage. That's what I made. Fusing.
Temptation may turn even
Grab a
the noblest
coral,
of men. I should
leather
take heed.
belt probably would be better. Cold resist, yes. life regen. Yeah, because that'll also, the life increase will also benefit us on our life regen that we already have. Percent life regen. Like tight shield. Yes, please. Oh man. Oh yeah, we have. Let's go. We don't need. I don't need blood insane. Just get rid of that. There we go. +4 to all combat. Or elemental resistances, not combat resistances, elemental resistances. Whew. Alright, let's go kill more Veil. More Veil. Actually, let's get our last couple gems for this zone, this act. And then we will be set.
If you must take your time.
Stormburst, no. Searing, no. Storm Call, Blazing Salvo. Not really interested in any of these. I don't even want Glacial Hammer anymore. 29. Which one's ours? 7 to 11.
Farewell.
Let's mess around a little bit with Searing Bond.
Still alive, are we?
I've never actually used it before. Oh, we still have Molten Shield.
Stay sharp.
Oh, I
out
forgot
there.
about that. Sure. Buff can... Oh, yeah, we already have that. Okay, so... Don't... 40 fire damage per second. Totem range 100. Totem velocity 8 seconds. Maximum of 2. Summons a totem that casts a beam of fire at you and each other totem you control, dealing burning damage to enemies caught in the beam. We're going to go ahead and get rid of Glacial Hammer. We really don't care about that at all. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay, let's just keep getting the shield defenses. What do I actually get? Tempest Shield. Act 2, Root of the Problem. Isn't that killing the... Really? That far? That far into the game? Level 16? Good lord. Okay. Well, we're 3 levels off apparently. We're gonna be like level 20 before we get that gem though. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Kind of sad. Kind of sad that we haven't gotten. Ooh, okay. Kind of sad that we haven't gotten a ring for clarity. Yes. For cold resist, should probably go buy one now. Oh wait, yeah, so we have 24 in each because of the shield skills we've been getting with our perk points. Oh, stretch. Okay, stretch break is done. Oh, Mervale. I wait for his return, Duresso. She clingy. She's super cool. I will say the whole concept of this entire zone is really creepy when you have the music on, because it has her singing in the background as a siren, awaiting her return to Duresso. It's kind of sad. Of course. Wow. Now that is a tunnel. Molten Shell level 2. Huzzah. Ooh. Reflects 8 physical damage to melee attackers. Well, that's kind of hot. Oh, it's like super better. Yeah, that's the next tier 1. I don't know why it said that it was better. Of course it's better. It's the next ranking level of armor. That's a dead end. What is this maze of just caverns? Usually it's like down here and you just kind of like wander over. This is like, you got hallways and shit. It's like it doesn't want me to complete it. Oh, we never did kill that Granddaddy crab, did we? We'll try to remember to do that here in a bit. True face! Your face! Whoa, 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 whoa. And this is the benefit of both clarity and vitality. With consecrated ground, I'm basically invulnerable. Nope, not unless you wombo combos. Wow, she's straight up destroyed my... Not fast, huh? Oh my, you are... Why am I stunned? Wow. 34 damage, that's all it does. I thought I had armor. I guess not.
beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
It was definitely a much slower Merveil than I was hoping. Oh well. Oh well.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption. Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light. No. I am no beast of burden.
I mean, you kind of are. You have an inventory and all that. More coffee.
Travel far.
Get rid of that. Yoink.
Exiles.
For 12 elemental resistances? So we should be at 36, right? Oh boy. So the first rank of Katava's, I mean, we're still going to be getting the elemental resistances reserve. Because remember, we're essentially going to be just kind of standing, like the end goal of this character is for bosses to essentially hit us and kill themselves upon our body. Like, they just straight up give up, so they end up killing themselves by attacking us. Because the only way to win is not blood. So that's what our main goal is, but that's going to be a kind of a pain. It definitely will be hard to do. May get like purity of ice or something in place of the 3 elemental resist, just so that I don't get chilled or anything, because that's usually a killer in maps. Come on. Thank you.
Damnation with you!
Take damnation with you. With ye. Okay, we got an Einar. So Einar are gonna show up. Thank you.
My mana is spent.
Thank you, Einar. You are a truly Chad among Chads. Okay. That was yellow, and that was the best that came out of that? Lame. Just let Einar take care of that stuff. Purifying Flame is about to level up. That's gonna be nice. We'll see what we do there. Because we're almost getting to a point where the damage is going to start doubling itself on spells. which you'll notice. This guy stood up. Because these guys usually spawn a bunch of ads. I mean, ads give you a ton of XP. So there's a bunch of blues that just spawn, and each one of those is going to give us like a quarter of the bar of XP. Yep, there we go. So we just got 2 full bars of XP from that one little group. Here comes another group of blues. So, if you can, try and always do the red ones as much as possible. Okay, hey, that's our first that we've seen. There was quartz. Ringmail. So 17 is ringmail. Okay, so what are we looking at? 67 brought up to 80, and 87 brought up to 112. Acceptable. What do we got? Okay. More mana, that's always useful. Because remember, we don't have anything that directly reserves a percentage of mana. We have a bunch of stuff that takes a raw amount of mana, so... Oops, let me put those back on. So having raw mana skill gems for reserving mana is way more beneficial than having the percentage. I mean, for obvious reasons, I just got, what, plus 23 maximum mana? That's half of clarity-ish. Versus a percentage, like, 10% or so. We'll take 10% of any mana gains I get and reserve it, which those are usually a lot better aura spells, but this is going to be, for us, way more beneficial. Especially when we start getting the HP items. Okay, Vol, awesome. Definitely going to be doing that after we kill those guys. Minus 11 max. Yeah, so minus 11 max resistances, but we aren't even at max, so it doesn't really do anything against us. What's the XP we're looking at here? Okay. Strongbox, always. Oh. Nothing that great for us. Just casting speed. Because we want stuff that affects spells, not... Like, if that 10 to 15 fire damage was for spells... Ooh. That would be way better. And then we get one of the most annoying Vol bosses imaginable. I don't even know why they run. Like, I understand the whole Thorn Runner concept of trying to make me bleed out, but quite annoying. Oh, what do we got? Righteous Fire. And Lightning Trap. So that should be like 14, 16. Oh, nice. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Yoink. So we lose one. Yeah, that's way too good. And then that's just gonna get sold. Okay, so Lightning Trap and a Righteous Fire. Your spell damage is significantly increased while under the effect. The effect ends when you have 1 life remaining. Deals 35 base fire damage per second. Do you want to see real quick? Oh, this isn't the pizza cutter one. I was thinking of the pizza cutter one where, yeah, this is the one that people used to put on totems before they changed that. You would have suicidal totems that used Righteous Fire. I don't think you can still do that. That was evil. Like, that was big brain plays. We don't normally go back to the encampment, but we're already full on gear to sell because of that.
What do you want?
That one little pit stop.
Return if you must.
Let's throw those in there. Okay. Just need to get this guy to half and Einar will come out. Right, just keep going. I think Einar will stay because we immediately go back there. We pretty much, well, normally we would rush straight through this, but if they're going to give us elite packs right at the entrance, we're going to... Okay, those aren't anything special. Kill. Come to the realization that this guy does essentially no damage, even though he's weak. It just goes to show how strong the vitality gem is, and you can just, well, consecration and vitality. Consecration's definitely putting in a lot of work. But that's the point of being a Retribution Paladin. Okay, go back to the crossroads. Einar should still be with us. We go north.
I must have time to gather.
of fusing. We have gotten an awful lot of orbs of fusing. Ooh. Okay, this guy's right here. That's amazing for us. Again, though, is still the reds because they always spawn ads that give you about a full level almost of, now half a level of XP. Again, our character at this current stage is pretty, I mean, it's going to get better. Oops. But, just about the effort I want to put into Path of Exiles, to where I'm sitting, playing with one hand and drinking coffee with the other. That's about as much effort as anyone should have to put into Path of Exiles.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
And we have 3 levels and haven't even felt a need for it yet. Another Einar.
You go, little beast. We are friends.
I think we should probably go to some of Einar's stuff, because we definitely have a lot of these elites just sitting, taking up dust. At least see if we have any of the unique ones that we can go do. I was always kind of sad that they never had a totem for every type of damage. For instance, a cold totem, or if you're like a witch and have, you know, having options. I don't want to use just Holy Fire. I want to be able to, you know, set people, freeze them in stone, sort of thing. More utility and stuff like that. It is kind of a shame. I understand what they were going for, but it is a shame that you don't have as many options and skills. I mean, hell, what we're doing right now is definitely not the first attempt at someone doing this, but it's definitely the first one I've ever done. So we didn't find the red one on the way here, but we killed 3 of the 4 Einar things, so we are good. Wow. An entire wing of the dungeon that's just a dead end. Never fail to amaze how many times I get like the worst rooms on stream for just about any exploration style game. Okay, I heard a gem. Venom Gyre. I should also, I think next week I'll do another Venom Gyre, because that was kind of fun. It didn't start popping off until like late game, but that was pretty enjoyable.
Should be quick.
Strength, armor, 1 to energy shield. Damn, son. 20% increased flask though. If that had HP regen, I would be very tempted to get that. Another purifying flame. Wowee. And 4 perk points that we need to spend.
I must have
somewhere.
time to gather my will.
Perfect time. Okay, so we needed to go down to here. What are we currently rocking for defenses? 64 and 16. Because we want to get these to cap out to 75% block, as well as the 8% additional elemental resistances isn't bad. Increased armor, maximum life, and life recovery from flasks. Not bad. I mean, the life is always good, and armor we're gonna have. I think we're gonna skip on this though. The endurance charge on kill while holding a shield is pretty snazzy, but the physical damage and such, it's only useful for a couple things. And Tempest shield doesn't have physical. I don't believe that has physical. And that's basically it. I mean, yeah, we can get those. Though I think up here it would also be good to increase the chance to block spells. That would be super snazzy. Wielding the staff. That's just raw. Spell block and dual wielding. So we'd be getting these two and then this little cluster here, as well as being up here for like lightning damage for Tempest Shield. I think that may be what we go do. Movement speed, attack and cast speed, and dexterity. We don't really need the dexterity, but the movement speed, attack, cast isn't bad. But we also want the increased life. So we have a couple paths we can go. So what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. 1, 2. So 1, 2. It's just max life. That wouldn't be a bad one. Increased armor. It'd be nice if this wasn't physical and instead it was physical and elemental. 50% increased elemental damage. Physical damage as extra fire damage. But that's all physical. Lightning spells have 25% of physical damage converted to lightning damage. Hits can't be evaded, never deal critical strikes. That's worthless because we are using spells. Oh man, I'm starting to contemplate, like... I'm gonna be using Holy Flame Totem and Purifying Flame. As well as Molten Shield. But if I go 100% into Lightning Shield, this will... Because this is straight up... Does this even use... Does Purifying Flame... 50% of physical damage converted to fire damage. So yes, it does actually use my physical damage. And same here. But I don't think that this actually uses a staff? Or uses a mace? Pretty sure. 5 to 9 physical. It does. 4 to 7. And then 5 to 9. So it does. It's very low, but it does. And that doesn't change at all. So yeah, we could technically get all 3 of these for both Purifying Flame and Holy Flame. Does this physical 19 to 28? Yeah, the staff does actually benefit from that. So yeah, these 3 would actually be super beneficial as well. I think instead of going up into like these, we will snag this column for block recovery, spell damage, energy shield, whatever. As well as mana and the much needed intellect we'll be needing, and then spec over into this. We don't need these, because that's just block attack damage, but that's already almost max. 64%'s pretty good for now. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. So do I want to go spell damage, cast speed? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 levels. And we will start being able to get increased spell block.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Which is going to be the end of Act 3. We should have all of that. I have 600 life already. And this guy isn't even touching us. Actually kind of curious. What is our life regen? 31? 67? Are you kidding me? Consecrated ground gives me that much? Oh, good lord. I didn't think consecrated ground gave me that much. Increased area of effect? That's all you get from... Increased projectile speed. Okay. Huh.
Piety was after.
Piety was after. After in Deuteruni. Arcane Cloak. Wave of Conviction. I think... This was also a really good one, because it's lightning and fire, but it doesn't give us the consecration effect, which is fine. Herald of Purity. No.
Going?
Let's snag that. We're 129, 157. This gives us a lot of fire damage. Damage. That's only fire, isn't it? Cold physical and fire. Where's the cold coming from that? 6 to 12? Yeah. Does give us consecrated ground though. But this also gives us consecrated ground. This has all 4 damage effects. I want to see if I can remember Wave of Conviction. I'm pretty sure it was decent. Not decent, but it was good.
Be kind.
we got? Cold resist.
Be
Yeah,
well.
I'll get rid of that. Oh wait, no, because ours is pretty trash as is. Yeah.
What do you want?
Chaos resist. And it's the next tier. Any chance we
Return
can make
if
that
you
a
must.
3 blue? Yeah, 3 blue, because I have the lightning E also. So, Wave of Conviction, added lightning damage, and Elemental Proliferation, I suppose. Yeah. And are we able to get 2 blues? Let's go. 2 blues. Hey. And we've gotten a bunch of orbs of fusing, so I don't mind using one. Yeah, I don't mind using
What do
a
you
orb of
want?
fusing. I'm pretty certain we've gotten 2 so far.
Return if you must.
Return if you must. Everything's at least okay. Yeah, we're good.
Yes?
No.
Be
2,
well.
go back to stash. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's go. So that's a ton more damage. Added lightning. It's okay. Still feel like I prefer Purifying Flame though. Like, yeah, it doesn't do as much damage, but it has an actual 360 degree hit rate. And it hits anything that goes in the center of it. Not in the center. What am I trying to say? Am I dumb? It hits everything around it. And it gives me Consecrating Ground. So, a little less damage for the effects of hitting everything in an AoE, an actual AoE.
I must
The
have
single
time to
round
gather
challenger
wood.
returns.
Oh. We're gonna join Alina, or whatever her name is. Because she isn't trash and she gives us elemental resist. This guy usually takes forever to kill.
to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace your lies have earned.
Hey. Hey, and the waypoint's actually in a place that it's supposed to be. It's almost always been to the top left of the map. Only a few times have I ever gotten it not there, and when it's not there, it's in like some weird location. Purifying Flame, I feel like would be a lot better with the area of effect. So bigger area of effect would be super snazzy on this thing. Its area is not too big, unfortunately. It's like okay sized. It's not great though. Alright, so what side has the spiders? Should be Alina's side. Yes, it is. Just a junkie-laden kite shield. Help Alira, because she gives us 5 mana per second, 20% global critical strike multiplier, and 15 2 elemental resistances. The more elemental resistances we can get, the better, because when you hit the end and go into the maps, you're going to be working with, what, minus 60 to every elemental resist. And I think that raises us well above 50 now, doesn't it? We're at 65 helping Alira. Beautiful. Well, what, 57? 57. Probably about 55 total.
I must have time to
I will definitely say that 3 sockets helped a lot in terms of damage. Ooh! Okay, can we get a... not molten shield. I don't actually know what we would want from here. Tempest shield, no. There's no false Tempest. Vitality? Maybe? I don't actually know. To 207. Okay, Bone Worm, already dead. Lol, lol, lol. What do we got? Fireball and Spectral Throw. With ringmail boots that have a white socket. That's pointless, but okay. Okay, that's actually really good, and Spectral Throw's pretty solid too. Fireball's super snazzy. That's a really solid Vol'jin. And works really good on Inquisitor. presents. They're done. And nothing of use. As per usual. No? Spooter should be up here, right? No? It was down there. Let's go kill us a spooter.
The single round challenger returns.
I must have time to gather my will.
A Volor. Alright. Alright. Okay, so let's go back to Southern not Southern Forest. Why did I go back here? No, we want to go back to Lions Eye Watch and then go all the way back up to Act 3. The Steel.
There.
My guy. Yep.
While we live, we are blessed.
Well, we live, we are blessed. You know, you say that, but you don't really teach it. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? 1120 physical damage, fire damage, projectile speed is pretty snazzy. 1 to 34 lightning damage to spells. Ooh. It says cast speed. Cold damage over time. Okay, this one's worthless. This one's not bad. I'm gonna lose out on the cold damage, which 1427, still better physical damage too. Yeah,
While we live, we are blessed.
let's go ahead and use that once we get our required amount of int. Okay, that's all that.
Be well.
Two more. Boom, boom. 72, beautiful. And two linked sockets, even better. So we're looking at 221, 244.
Hello. Be well.
Oops. All right. That's actually super snazzy that we got that. All right. Let's get through the Ball of Ruins. Awesome. Happily take some coins. Another ball area. Alright. If we can get like a corrupted wand or something with like really top tier stuff. Or a shield. That would be kind of nice. Actually, I didn't think about it before. It's actually a good thing that we're going up here because we can get the skill in perks in the talent tree at least. It's a good thing that we're going up to the int side so that we can grab the 30% of all damage taken is dealt to mana, and that will help us negate yet even more damage. Which is silly to think about because we're already going to be pumping so much life regen and lightning damage that, yeah. Oh, another card with 2 wands. Okay. Blade Vortex, not too good. We did get some new gloves, it looks like. Take a look at those in a second. Okay. Worthless on either of those. Okay, so what is this? Tax, accuracy rating, mana. It's just trash. Bleed Vortex. Yeah, it's pretty worthless. Okay, so that was pretty much the worst that we could have gotten out of the ball place. None of it had anything to do with our current build or skills or anything that wasn't physical by the looks of it.
The corrupt shall fall.
The corrupt
Single round challenger returns.
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into the light. must have
This wouldn't
time
really be
to
a
gather my
Retribution
will.
Paladin, more of a Shockadin, but eh. Oh well. Okay, so what do we got? Yeah, Mind Over Matter. 30% of damage is taken from mana for life. Really wouldn't be that bad to get now. But we'll hold off for a little bit. Ringnail boots. Don't need any of this. Things that don't die in one hit. Okay. Jeweler's Orb. Blank. Purifying Flame is starting to pick up a little bit, it looks like. Now that we got that third socket on there. Trash. Isn't the mother thing here? This is like the first time in 3 or 4 expansions I've ever come in here. There's nothing ever in here, but I want to make sure that they haven't added anything. Because again, I haven't really been in here for a very long time, so... Good place for XP, I guess. Ton of enemies. Probably good for farming. Brand life. $300. No. 50 armor and 15 energy shield, or 330 armor. Let me think about that real quick. And we just doubled all of our armor. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, this thing. Oh, it's just a hideout. I could have swore there was like a elite or something that was here. I think there might actually be up here. No? Maybe? No? I thought there was. Because I know there's the Mother's Den in Act... God, what is it? 7? 6? That you go to? But I thought in Act 2 there was a special elite up there. Oh well, whatever. Let's keep going. but a chunk of XP. Oh well. Flesh and stone. Yoink, yoink. Get rid of that. Nearby enemies are blinded while in sand stance. You take 9% less damage from attacks from enemies that aren't nearby while in sand stance. Take 9% less damage from attacks from enemies that aren't nearby. So ranged attacks, okay. Nearby enemies are maimed while in blood stance. Increase cooldown recovery rate, and enemies maimed by the skill take a 13% increased physical damage. Well, by default, you're in the blood stance, aren't you? Oh wait, no, this is the one that goes between them, isn't it? Yes. Okay, cool. Which... yeah, we have mana regen equal to how fast we can cast, so whatever. 9% less damage from attacks in sandstones. So it's just they're maimed. Okay. Blind is a good one, though. Nearby enemies are blinded while in sand stance. And doesn't blind heavily reduce how often blinded enemies have their chance to hit halved? Well, we don't want that. We want them to hit us once we get Tempest Shield at least. So, meh. Yeah, thankfully it looks like our... I mean, we could definitely use a good chunk more mana than 29, but still going to be attacking just about as fast as we can cast. No, our mana regen's going up high enough. That's the first time he said my mana's spent, so it takes multiple casts of something at the same time before it goes back. Okay, so let's talk to everyone in here, because when we go and kill the Apex, it's going to be the last time that we see like anything from here, so go ahead and sell.
Return if you must.
We turn if we must.
Go with the spirit.
Ooh, okay. More area damage, less area of effect. More elemental damage, but cannot inflict elemental ailments. That would actually be really good on Holy Totem. As well as the more area damage, less area of effect. This does do physical damage too, though. And it's gonna be maimed. Less crit? Oh no, this is just don't do elemental ailments. No, that's fine.
What has happened?
I don't know why I was not thinking that through. Like it it does nothing, but okay.
What?
Alright, do you have a hat that I can have that has like 3 sockets? You do. I need 1 blue, a holy flame, and something else, I guess. Actually, I could just get the up. Yeah, I'll just grab that one. Yeah, that's fine. Sell that.
Travel far.
Take this. Sure. Yeah, good enough. Boom and boom. Good enough. Alright, 3 more and we will be good. Talk to Mir still. Yes. Good. Okay, let's go finish this act. Beautiful. Dead end, not beautiful. Ooh.
This should be quick.
This should be quick. Shut up. Shut up, man. Just because I only did 1 round, because I'm fairly certain everything that you give every round is completely random and most of it's trash and I'll never use it. Awesome. 1 more level and we will be able to block all the things. Where the hell is this thing? Oh my god, it's right there, but I passed it. How did I pass it? Ah, I must have been
I
talking about
must
something.
have time to gather my will.
Lame. Pyramid Apex. Boo-doo-boo. Pyramid Apex Legends. Vol, enemies poison on hit, bring it on. Because poison is completely based off of how much damage they do to me, so if they don't hit me, they can't really do much damage. I'm just curious as to what the hell the boss is. 302. It was like 200 or something. 220 or so. So we increased it by 75 DPS in one level. Starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. Starting to feel it. A bunch of two-handed crap and a scepter. Saw a couple mods that might pique my interest on that thing. Hold, resist, fire damage to spells, and a bunch of physical damage, but it's not that much higher than what I currently have. And mine also gives me a bunch of spell and mana and mana regen, and yeah, okay, it's trash compared to what I currently have. 100%. Awesome. Easy. We're just gonna plow through this entire Apex area. Get to Act 3 already. At about the 2.5 hour mark. Which is not terrible. There we go. Awesome. Now the cool music. Okay, you hurt. I felt that. More blues. Hate it. What are we looking at? 19
Back where you belong,
7.
Nightmare. The faithful need more of your kind.
22.8. Alright, so we're only increasing by 2. Sounds a little low.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
This should be quick.
Shut up, man. It's not quick.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
I must have time to gather my will. Alright. 25. Definitely, this is going to be the longest act. Even over, like, Act 5 and stuff. I don't know why this act is... Well, actually, I know why. It's because this is the last act in the game for a very long time. So they tried to stretch this out for as long as possible. Hell, I remember back in the beta when Mervale was the final boss and she was actually impossible to kill. What fond memories. So I need to go back to Act 2 because I should have Tempest Shield already. Gold ring. Minus 12 to maximum. Got nothing too amazing. I have life on it? No, mana. Okay. If I had life on it, I would have worn it, but it did not. Impurity to lightning. Sure. After we find Tolman, we'll go back to... Okay. Chicken cutters. Yeah, after this we'll go back to town in Act 2. Because we have to portal back anyways. So, good time to do it.
Life in his right hand, death in his left.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Fingers.
Life, mana, rarity, mana killed, and resistances? Where do I sign up? Mana costs as lightning damage.
Lightning lurks within you.
I have to be inside of the circle and kill stuff. Oh. I'm still trying to, like, learn half of these things. No.
The safe choice.
Not gonna waste seeing this just for the prospect of a shitty. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, I'll actually take that happily. Greater life. No, we don't need that. Purity of lightning. 22% additional lightning resist. Skill effect duration also applies to the skill's soul gain generation. None of that was needed. So yeah, we don't need those at all, I guess. Alright, well, let's keep trucking along.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm just coming to the realization that, again, I went down the entirely wrong way. Go figure.
My mana is spent.
Oh, okay. Hey, cool. So increase spell damage while holding a shield. 301. So 8701. Cool.
A dead man
About
and a
20
living machine.
DPS for
There's
each.
your truth, heretic. Enough of this.
Like, our DPS isn't terrible, but it's pretty trashy. Whatever. I'm probably gonna get rid of Molten Shield, though.
Talakora.
Kanakura. I mean, we don't need any of these. We aren't going to be using any of these either. Zealotry, sure. Let's go.
Talakora. Go.
Kanakura.
Good
Kanakura.
luck.
Kanakura. Yes. 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 Yeah. Okay. 7. And
Fate awaits you.
no.
Fate awaits you.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Goodbye.
Good boy. Okay, let's go back to Act 2, get our shit that we, for some reason, couldn't get before. Little odd, but whatever. Yeah, we should have...
Goodbye.
I don't know why we wouldn't... Tempest Shield. Yeah, Sure, whatever. I don't know why we didn't have that, but okay. Flame Dash, perfectly fine. Purifying Flame. I do want to use this for a large chunk of the rest of the game, but... We'll just throw it in there for now.
Remember to live.
Remember to live. It's hard not for me to live, considering I have way more life regen than I need. Yeah, so Tempest Shield, low, yeah, it's actually pretty decent lightning damage. Buff lasts for 12 seconds. While it's on, I have increased chance to block both attack and spell damage. And it chains, so that's going to be essentially our main ability that isn't Holy Flame Totem, and I don't think we're going to be using Purifying Flame for too much longer. Especially not linked up. Although I will say that we need a new chest and a better shield. Or like a 3 or 4 socket connected wand and great helmet. All of which are blue sockets. If I could get those, we would be looking pretty snazzy, but 2 sockets are the best we got so far. And I'm almost out of coffee. And I'm now out of coffee. Shit. So by standing here, nice. And we're gonna swap that. Well, no, we don't want. No, we want main. Yeah. We want them to hit us. We want them to hit us. That way they can kill themselves faster. Yeah, it's pretty trash right now, but it will definitely ramp up as everything else has already. Okay, so we did get the bust already on that. So we have one here. We'll have another one a little bit further down. Now that I think about it, I didn't get Reckoning either. I should have those already by now too. Oops. Let's go with
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Just dead end. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that's our second one, so the third one should
must
be up.
have time to gather.
Yarp. Awesome. Chaos Orb. Why are we getting such ridiculously good orbs? Just willy-nilly. Like, the first act we got, what, 2 orbs of fusing? 2? God damn. And life flask. Yoink. Cedar Tower Shield. Block projectile attack damage. That would give us all 3. Ooh. You know? 130 to 64 would give us over double HP. We just lose a little bit on resistances, which... well, and the fact that we wouldn't be able to actually use Tempest Shield. We'll hold on to it. stars here.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
It is a 4-socket Great Helm. Yoink. It's not all linked, but that shouldn't be too terribly hard to get. You know, I'm fine with that, because I'm only using it for the main, which I don't really have to be.
I must
May
have
just
time
give
to
up.
gather
I mean,
my will.
it's nice. It's definitely going to be gotten rid of here in a bit. It's not super needed though.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Spell damage, energy shield. We want block. We're at 16, 22. God, that is gonna be ridiculous. Being able to, if we can get both 60% of block spells and normal attacks, physical attacks, ooh, that's gonna be dirty. Because that means Tempest Shield. We're going to be going all into Tempest Shield and I think it was Reckoning or Retaliate or whatever that hits the enemy back whenever you block. Which again, we still need to get. At this waypoint, I think I'm going to go back and snap that. It's just a strength gem that we kind of want. And I'm pretty sure it's in Act 1. Fairly certain it's Act 1.
Yes?
Sweep, no. Against enemies in a cone when you block with your shield. That's what we want. We could also do like a chance to bleed on top of that. Or life gain on hit. Ooh, that would be dirty. Has extra fire damage. Yeah, because we do have...
While we live, we are blessed.
Spell... Well, we don't have the socket for it, but there we go. Against enemies in front of you in a cone shape when you block with your shield. And... yeah, I can't use the damage directly, which is fine. So that there.
Yes?
Nessa. Those.
While we live, we are blessed.
Can I... okay. That was easy. And am I able to force socket link? Thank you. And can I get... what am I looking for? I could throw this on there too. Definitely could. No, let's get, we can, full blue. I know the chances are low for it. Beautiful. Okay, you, let's give you... Okay, Tempest Shield. Holy Flame Totem. Elemental Focus. Okay. Now,
What little help I can
let's
offer
sell
is
both of those. We want Tempest Shield. We want supports. We want to penetrate, so we're going to keep one of these open for lightning penetration. Arcane Surge, no. Spell Cascade, no. No. That wouldn't be bad. Caused by supported skills spread to other enemies in a radius of 13, as well as giving it another 20% chance to shock. Would be nice, but not needed. It's not a minion. It's not fire damage. Skill effect duration. Yes. Both increases spell damage and duration. Sure. Why not? Let's just get a temporary elemental proliferation, I guess. Okay, cool.
farewell.
I like it. It's a good one until we get some of the better stuff.
Stay sharp, Al.
Ooh. Alright, so that definitely makes Tempest Shield much better. Alright, let's finish up Act 3 real quick. Now, it's not going to be quick, but it will definitely be a thing. And it'll last for 14 seconds now. The docks.
The corrupt shall fall.
It's already starting. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm liking it. We're starting to get some seriously good blocks going for damage. It doesn't seem like it's doing a lot, but we're definitely activating Tempest Shield a lot. Full ring mail. I don't really need it. there's the waypoint. Ooh. Am I able to... Oh, what are we looking at? 218? 250. Ooh, I can. Wow, that was kind of nice. And the thermites over here. Hell yeah. It's activating so goddamn much. I love it. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Alright, so 346, 400. I'll take it. We were at 22%, 28%. Yikes.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
Each enemy hit by attacks. That doesn't count Tempest shield though, does it? Does not. I am kind of sad, but at the same time, I understand their decision to not let that count. Imagine an arc, like an arc witch with a chance every single time that a arc hits something, it flings back and gives you like 10 HP per hit. The strength gem that gives you life per hit. Oh god. Yeah, so all the normal minions are able to kill themselves just by attacking me now. That's beautiful. Hit me. Look, Ma, I'm playing with no hands. Yep, it's starting to snowball. We're at that point where the game is starting to snowball and all we need are just better support gems.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how? I must have time to gather my will.
I must have time to gather my will. It's so beautiful.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Less area of effect and projectiles.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Cold resist, mana, life. God, it's so low though. If this was like the lightning rune one, absolutely, but not risking 2 fusing orbs for a piece of trash. +6. And increase spell damage while holding the shield. 425 and 28. 40 and 59. So we gained 25 DPS with Purifying Flame, and we gained from 28 to 40, so what, 12%?
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Why couldn't I get stuff like this when I was using my dual-wielding Marauder? A dual-wielding axe Marauder at that, and all I was getting was like crappy swords and daggers. This game just like, I swear the game knows that you're only using certain weapons, so it's going to give you the weapons that you can't use. Oh, I see you're playing a ranger. Here's a bunch of melee weapons. A melee weapon ranger. Ooh. There's a concept. I don't know what you would do with it. Block recovery. Yes, please. Increased damage. We don't have energy shield on it, so it's kind of a waste on that, but we do have block recovery and more spell damage. Life would be nice. I don't really want spell damage leached as energy shield. Lightning damage and fire damage wouldn't be bad. Grabbing these, because it's also plus 15 to lightning resist and fire resist. You know, it wouldn't be that bad. What is this type of... It's considered a fire spell. Well, I guess that makes sense, because, yeah, physical to fire. We are going to be getting that regardless because of the block recovery. I don't know... performs a swift counter attack against enemies in a cone shape. Block with your shield. But it doesn't have any damages. Is that because I'm using a wand and not a scepter or something? Probably. Increased fire damage? Ooh. Has slightly worse physical damage. So 484. Wow. That, yeah, so Reckoning does require a actual melee weapon that isn't a wand. I mean, it makes sense. Because wands cannot be used for attack spells. Which is a little weird because they have physical damage to them. But that's like power strike and crap. What do we want? I mean, strength would be nice. I'll just grab the strength.
I like you, not a cockroach. Believe me,
I like
I'm
you
not
too,
a cockroach.
Lady Diala. Be sad when you die, if you die, sometime, maybe. No spoilers. 9 life gained on kill. What was mine? Just 1 to 2 to attack? Okay, that's infinitely better. Kill yourself upon my body. So we're going to go and do a little bit of a detour here. We're going to go up to the library before we kill Beauty. It's like a bug zapper. 183, 214. It's basically just a bug zapper that just zaps any enemies that come over and hit me. It's so good. So we didn't get the decanter. Which is fine. So we aren't going to be doing Fairgrave's second mission, because the second one is just a ring. We don't really care about a ring. Weird place for the waypoint. But okay. Usually the waypoint is way closer to the entrance of this place. Okay.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Shut up, man. Shut up. You don't know. Full ring mail with 4 sockets that are linked. Okay, we may use that over the war plate. Not gonna lie. Unless we find a 4-linked war plate. So, yeah, so we want to do Ciosa for the sole fact that he gives us access to every gem in the game. Super early on. Well, every gem in the game that we've ever unlocked that is on that is able to be gotten from any character. So it's just a faster Lily, I think is her name. I can never remember. William Roth's daughter? Granddaughter? Daughter. Granddaughter.
Must have time to gather my will.
The single-round challenger returns.
Yo, that 57 life though, with mana regen, and mana gained on kill. And increase to all armor by 6%. Wow.
Vengeance is cold indeed. The safe choice.
Don't even... Not even worth it. If there was like a kite shield or something I would actually want to use, oh hell yeah. But I'm not doing it for a goddamn piece of gear I'm never gonna touch. Ever. Never touch. That is a-okay though. Golden page, please pick up.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Yes, you will. I'm gonna make sure you prevail too. We never put that on, did we? No. Boy. Well, that helped. Hmm. We don't care about energy shield. Strength wouldn't be bad. Getting this wouldn't be bad. So let's grab... I think I use endurance charges through this. So we can grab this, 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 this. Grab these because armor and energy shield. Mainly the armor. Elemental resistances, yada yada. Can't go wrong with elemental resistances. Because we need, what, like 150 total to max out at the end of the game. Because it's minus 30, 60. And then you have 75. So it's like 150 or so. Before you max out at the end of the game. Which is definitely a good chunk. So getting as much energy resist as possible isn't a bad thing early on. Especially through skills. Because a lot of our skills are dependent on mainly just spell damage and melee. So they aren't really that needed. Gaining damage through talents. Okay, we go talk to Siosa. Go back to the starting encampment, teleport back. I don't think that there's anything that we need from him right now.
Fortune favor
Because there's
you.
the lightning penetration that we can get right now. But I don't think there's much of anything else. Fire penetration? I guess. You cast yourself. Cannot support 35% increased area of effect. Spell loses 1 intensity every 0.25 seconds while moving or immediately if you teleport. Can intensify when you cast them to a max of 3. Deal 14% more area damage with hits per intensity and less area of effect per intensity. So standing still and casting this will actually... I was kind of keen on the 35% increased area of effect, but we will be at -10 if I cast this 3 times standing still, so that's kind of worthless. Pulverize wouldn't actually... That's actually pretty solid. Feeding Frenzy, meat shield, no. Have base mana cost equal to 6% of unreserved maximum mana. That value is higher. Gain added lightning damage equal to 70% of mana cost if mana cost is not higher than maximum you could spend. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Yeah, just lightning penetration for now.
Favor you.
Okay. The lightning pin, we need level 35. I'm getting rid of Molten Shield, never using that. Vitality is fine. Can't use Reckoning, because we haven't really done anything with Reckoning. Keeping that. Sell. Okay, let's go kill Piety.
I must have time to gather
Your
my will.
god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
No, you. Our damage is absolute trash. But that's okay because we can't die, so I'd rather take a little bit of time and
You chose the road,
kill a
old
boss
friend.
that way than
God
try to
put me
rush
at the
it.
end of it.
That was a full plate. So we have access to full plates now. Which I guess would be good for... I'm Reckoning. I mean, Reckoning, yeah, actually. Over Purifying. Purifying and the Totem are mainly just for the consecrating effects, at least for in-game use. That's what I'm going to be using them for, is just the consecration effect.
The single round challenger returns.
Before any Ascendancy either. Ascendancy is only going to make it better. the 4 socket though. I'm happy we finally got to a point where the Flame Dash is able to keep Arcane Surge up at all times now, though. Almost.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Indeed. I don't know, it's weird. They either don't take damage or they do take a lot of damage. Like, the very first one didn't take that much damage. These ones almost kill themselves with it. I feel like block recovery is going to be our friend, though. So that we can block all the things, block the world. Innervate be a better one for this as well? Because Innervate gives us lightning damage as well. And it's a support gem. It should work with this. Goddamn dust. In my nose. Yeah, I think Innervate would actually be a solid choice for this. Nice. Okay, so efficiency we can knock out. Elemental proliferation, support. We do not need. It has nothing to do with damage, so we're just gonna take that out. Is that okay, it does not actually increase the damage. Still, 18% is a mighty fine amount of lightning. So anything that is resist elemental. You aren't resisting the damage of this though. And it's gonna start doing like true damage, so yeah. That's pretty big. 18%. And I think it goes up to like 50, 30, something like that. It's definitely noticeable. Come on. This stuff just attacks so ridiculously slow, it's not even worth it. 68% chance to block attack damage, projectile damage, and spell damage. I just love it so much. Okay, so we want elemental, 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 or elemental, elemental, int, armor, 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 int, and then down, because we'll also get this and hope that Arcane Surge is always on us. Yeah. And Arcane Surge is essentially going to allow us to always have it up. I mean, that's really the next thing as well, is always have Arcane Surge up. Break yourself upon my body. Break yourself before you wreck yourself. It's so good. It really comes down to, is the thing attacking me fast or slow? Oh, is that what that is? Oh, ooh, Oh, I like that. We may be using this for an extremely long time now that I just realized that. So it's projectile attack damage is not considered in the game as to be different from normal attack damage. It's identical to normal attack damage, so it takes the same block percentage, but it adds on and is specifically for projectile. So my 62 is turned into 66 for projectile attack because both are attack damage. Interesting. Well, I'm curious then if... Does normal attack damage count towards projectiles? Or is it only projectile damage? Bonking emoji. Let me look real quick. I want to just PoE block projectile. Oh god, that post is from 2013. Let's not. Okay. Chance to block against projectiles. Any modifier that has X additional will apply to the projectile attacks and can be made to also apply to projectile spells with the appropriate chance to block applied to spells. Okay. The chance to block a random is a random roll made per attack / cast, not an entropy based like evasion. Block has the following base stats. So yeah, block, attack, and spells are separate to projectiles. So I need a shield or some form of weapon that also has... Not weapon, but I need something that specifically is against projectiles, and I can block the world.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
How much damage do you do to yourself when you hit me? Oh, yeah, rolling lightning. Oh, I love it. Hit me. It won't. She really won't. Wow. She doesn't like me at all. No, don't hit my totem, hit me. My totem's just there for show, don't act okay.
Damn you!
Damn you, if only I had some way of dealing damage
Rest
to you.
while you can, mistress of suffering. Judgment will not go easy.
Oh my god. It's so strong. I love it.
There is nothing else.
Cast a ring of lightning around you, followed by a larger lightning nova. H effect hits enemies caught in their area. It'd be cool if that was a aura, but unfortunately. Consecrated path. Enemy is near where you target. You'll teleport to it from a short distance away, slam, and create an area of consecrated ground. No. Just take shock nova, even though we're never going to
We
use
have
it.
claimed the most worthy of...
Bring me back something.
It's nice, but I have 4 sockets in it, so no. That. Yeah, we have the new one on. Do not need molten shell anymore. Don't care about hybrid flasks.
Don't do anything
Guess
I
we're
would.
good. Okay. Fire and lightning, really? 73 maximum life. 2% additional physical damage reduction. That's dirty. Okay. Flesh and stone. I don't care about. I seriously don't care about that. Go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. We have Tempest Shield, all beautified. Holy Flame Totem. Let's give you some love. Or more purifying flame. Yeah, purifying flame. Okay, so we need at least purifying flame is, yeah, so we need one. There we go. Purify damage. And 530 to 621. 100 DPS increase solely based off of 30% more physical.
You looking sharp?
Looks. Okay. Get rid of those. Wave of Conviction was terrible. Frostblank, I doubt I'm gonna actually use. Let's throw this in there. Boom. Cards. Got the key.
See you.
Gregor.
Tread carefully. Tread carefully.
Tread carefully. Tread carefully. Even more. 66. Awesome. We are almost there. So we just need to kill the final boss here and we will be done. 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'll be probably 4 hours when we hit the next act in the city. Because I have no idea where. What the fuck is this? The Sploosher of God. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to go all the way through this area. Yeah, it's gonna be like 30 minutes before we hit the next town. Why is he not able to hit me? I don't have evasion. Where's 153 evasion coming from? What? I don't have anything that has evasion on. Let alone dex. What? $153 evasion. Yeah, I have no idea where that's
The single round challenger returns.
9% chance to block spell damage, so that would cap me out. Ooh, that is a very, very tempting. Wow, that's incredibly tempting, but 33 to life. It doesn't have the armor, but has everything else on it that I would like. And I do have one of these I can get. I think we may actually use this. Frozen Pustules.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Mana. Wow, that fire resist. 29 plus 19. Plus another 7 to everything. That would pretty much set us up to never need fire resist again. Yeah, let's grab that.
Reach exceeds your grasp.
I don't even want to. I don't want to vote. Wow, that was actually surprisingly good. Oh yeah. Okay, so that completely got rid of that trash ring. Awesome. How much do I have? 121 fire resist? Jesus Christ. If they hit me with fire spells, they're giving me health. I think that's what that means, right? Or no, they damage themselves with how much fire resist I have. Where the hell is this thing? Game, please.
I must have time to gather my will.
There we go. Oh, that was a trash one, never mind. Got all excited there for a second. A legendary? Oh, it's not one. Yeah. A unique? What? No, it's actually trash. What a surprise. What a surprise. I do want to farm a little bit more XP because I want to get up to the next level so that I can get that plus 30 dex and use the new shield that essentially will be a 100% if a projectile is thrown at me will result in a block. No, not 100%, but it's close enough. Awesome. You are on low life if you have 50% of your maximum life or less. 30% more spell damage when on low life. Hot. Okay, so chance to dodge attacks hits. I don't care about. It's that super juicy 9%, so that gives me 18%? Plus another 32% spell damage? Ugh. Yeah. 669 to 700. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, that's spell damage, not projectiles. mean, that still brings me up 18%, so I'm not going to be too sad about that. I just won't be able to block projectiles, which... I already project spells, and most spells that... Well, most projectiles that hit me are classified as spells. So, the only thing that wouldn't be classified as a spell would be arrows. So, oh no, some arrows aren't hitting me properly, whatever. I still need a better weapon, though. So the Reckoning actually works. So his...
To damnation with you!
Oh, that's weird. So I don't have any more... It's just attack damage. But those are projectiles. But I was still activating Tempest Shield on them. I don't understand anymore. Like... I guess it must be classified as an attack damage, which is a little odd, but whatever. 430 to 5. Or 530, no. Whatever. Alright, let's kill the High Templar so that I can be the High Templar of Skyrim. I can essentially wipe groups now just off of Lightning Shield. That is pretty nice. Okay, that increased by 33, right? Where is that? So it only increases 1% damage. Why are there spiders? I'm learning so much about this place. Huh.
Exile was tested.
Yeah, we lost like 10% physical damage reduction though. Whatever. Submit, heretic. Make me. Throw a nice big ol' Uno reverse and say no you.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Of course, I look at myself every day. Observe the touch of God. Oh God, God touched me. Isn't that an oxymoron? Oh God, God touched me. Congratulations, he did 2/3 of my HP in one hit. Your strongest attack. The touch of God. Wait, what's he doing over here? He's supposed to spawn and have that happen over here. What did we do? What did we break? Uh-oh. Imagine if I actually had Reckoning, right? If I actually had one of the two abilities that I should be using. Why does he keep attacking like totem? Bleed. God damn it. I didn't realize I had like 7 stacks of bleed on it. What are you doing there? Get back in your hole.
By exiling me, you were my Genesis Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and murders later, honored to be your revelation.
Kinky. Okay. That's just a two-hander. What do we got for you? Ooh. Unfortunately, none of that has any... That's actually not much, but... 20 to 34. So the elemental damage is the only thing that's even on that I would even want to consider. But unfortunately, I need physical damage if I'm going to do that.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
Ooh, we baptizing in here? Hell yeah. I do like setting everything on holy fire, holy fire, and zapping them with holy light. Isn't there a no microtransactions for Tempest Shield? Why not? Oh, I don't own any. What do we have? Invisible buff effect. But why? Well, we're going to contemplate that while we sit here. Okay.
Go for at least the third round this time.
Hell no. Not if that's the trash you're gonna try and shill out of me. Gonna try and go for a third round. Get out of here with that garbage. Give me blues. 38. Nice. And I think I stopped... Okay, Arcane Search is 19. And we're at 13, 16 technically with each Flame Dash. So we need to put another support gem onto Flame Dash and we'll be able to do stuff. Okay. Back to what we were doing. 953. Hey, it's getting up there. Alright, Dread Lake, let's go kill the fun people.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
I need to get another chain, a chain support or something on there. So that it turns more into like arc. And we're not going to be putting any more points into clarity because there's no reason to. I mean, it's already maxing us out, basically. Physical damage is extra lightning. That's fine. We have what, like 66? No, we have 73 total. Okay. Nice. Hey, that's what we've been looking for. Skeptic.
I am no beast of burden.
Ice Nova, Reeve. Oh, we don't really need any of those, but damn, Ice Nova, okay. That's just well, I will say that's a success. 67% increased spell damage. Let's go. Yo. Okay, so I need one socket, which that can go there. Pop that back on. Okay, so we're at 980. $1,053. So it's all right about the same in terms of damage. It's just the fact that Reckoning actually works now. Which we need to level that guy up. What actual level is it? Level 9? It's not doing that much damage, but I suppose if we put on the increased fire damage and lightning damage, it would heavily buff that skill. Much higher than what it currently is. And I could put the thing of, like, if I get a 4 socket, I would be able to make that a really sexy skill. I think it's only going to be a 3-socket. Oh no, because I have both boots and gloves still. And those can both be 4 sockets, so... should be good. Oh, you're teasing me, man. I don't want a 5-socket. I want a 5-socket that's already linked, please. Yeah, because I'm gonna probably throw life gain on hit, as well as lightning damage and physical damage converted into extra fire damage. Congratulations, you did a 1/5 of my HP with your one super amazing attack. Oh, I'm judged. Oh shit, not the judge. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? You can barely get through my goddamn energy shield, and it's only 130.
You are free now, Vol. Go with God.
Let's get rid of the travel. Done. Awesome. GG.
You will be remembered.
You will be remembered. Oh. Don't fucking lie. Don't lie. Reeve is... Reeve attacks on a large area in different directions. Hits an enemy, grants stages. Yeah, that's trash. Ice Nova and summon skeletons? Yes. Summon skeletons is what you need for my summoning.
I'm watching you.
Witches. Just as broken as... I mean, it's actually the most broken thing I've made ever. Essentially allows you to not lift a finger and kill everything. Good luck. Okay, so let's... Okay, do you sell a 4-socket boot? No, you don't.
I'm watching.
Anyone sell either boots or
What do you want?
Did you sell 4-socket gloves? No.
You will be remembered.
Okay. Let's go back to Act 3, see if we can get some gloves. 3-socket gloves.
Hello.
Hello? Or not 3-socket, 4-socket gloves. Or boots. Or anything 4-socket. Nope. 1328. Let's grab these. See if we can turn those into a 4-socket. Beautiful. Can I link it though? God, yes. Okay, I need 2. 1 gem apiece. Let's go. I use 1 goddamn jewelers, 1 fusing, and 1 chrome. Get exactly what I need, and now I have to hope and pray that I get something worthwhile off of it. Avoid lightning damage. Increase strength. Increased strength wouldn't be bad. We do not need more fire resist. Cold resist wouldn't be bad. What are we looking at for resistances? I mean, we're at 73 capped right now. Basically capped. I guess let's just orbit. Life, mana, fire, and movement speed. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that, because the higher my life, my base life is, the more I regenerate, so I'll take it. Okay. Reckoning. You go there. We need to go to Act 1. We need life on hit. Lightning, I guess.
Yes?
Life gain on hit. Should work with it, right? Yeah, Reckoning. Yeah, it's an attack skill. It's just not direct. Lightning for damage, because it is atrociously bad with damage. 97 brought up to 137. Good enough. Actually, yeah, we wanted the physical damage as extra fire damage too. So this actually needs to be a 3 red, 1
Be well.
blue. Okay. Ask and ye shall receive. That'll bring us up from 137 to 174. Another 50 DPS. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Now that we've essentially doubled the damage, let's go just plow straight through this place.
Oh, look at that.
Wow, shiny. Shiny. Let me just refresh this. All right. Okay. Oh, one shots now. I love it.
The third round this time.
Trembles with the fear of judgment.
The earth trembles with the fear of judgment. Yeah, that's what I would say is going on right now. Yo, Chaos Orb, where do I sign up? Hurry of effect and projectile speed? Bring it on.
Your grasp.
I don't think I really need this, but damage over time will follow you. Okay.
Seek a living.
Oh shit. 3162. That's significantly worse. Well, this is like, yeah, this isn't a scepter. That's a straight up mace.
The safe choice.
I don't feel like dealing with all of that with a Chaos Orb on the line. We're already maxed Sulfate, because I've not done Sulfate yet for a while. I'm an actual bug zapper.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
We need to explore everything and get Death Shred if we're able to find her. Doubt we will, but we need to. That life per hit is really starting to get good. 329, brought up to 371. Did I... No? It's just the one place down here. No? Deshret's not on this level then, I guess. I can never remember where she is. So she's at the first level, second level. I think she's before Piety. Piety Mark II, Electric Boogaloo. So, I can never remember where she is. I always get her, but I never remember.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Hey, Deshret. Yeah, level 2.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
I guess just go this way. I don't know because I'm dumb. Oh hell yeah, you have a ability that hits multiple times? Did my game just crash? Did too much shit happen at once? Broke the game. Yep, there we go. It's not even closing. Wow, even Task Manager's not allowing it to close. What? Yo, end the task. Task Manager, please. Just kill it. For the love of God, kill it. Unable to terminate? What are you talking about? Game, please. Stop. Am I just like locked now? What the hell happened? That is causing Path of Exiles to A, not close, and B, even Task Manager's not allowing it to close. Good lord. Well, this isn't good. Like, what do you do when the game refuses to close? Like, No button works. Steam isn't even allowing me to stop the process. Am I just like forced to restart my computer or some shit? What the fuck? Here, let me look. After crashing, can't close the program even through Task Manager. Yeah, that sounds like what I'm going through right now. Same thing has happened to me about 5 to 6 times today. Ooh. Have to hard restart my whole PC every time. Something about 6 times since the patch. Killer process. Oh, this is a Vulkan issue. Oh no. How is this a thing? That was in January of 2016. And it's still an issue? Can I kill Steam? Yeah? But Path of Exiles refuses to. Well, be right back, I guess. I'm forced to hard reset my entire computer. Okay, has someone... Okay, that one is dumb. Has no one ever fixed this? Am I able to launch a second version of Path of Exile? I can. Wait, what? Huh. So the process is dead, but it's not like... I just restart Steam and it allows me to get a second... Is it going to say that I'm still online? Yeah, well, we're not using Vulkan if that's a known issue. Because that's a bad issue. I got no idea, but okay, apparently we're good. I mean, the other process is still going. Am I able to throw it on a separate window? Like, put that on that desktop and then have this one?
Go where you are needed.
Because it shouldn't be using processes, right? Why is it using 3 gigs of memory? Wait, why is my memory capped? What? I am so confused right now. Why is it using 3.2 gigs of memory? When the current one is using 1.7. I am so very confused right now, and I have no idea why any of this is happening. Now it went down to 1.4. So it's still running even though it's not. Okay, well, screw this. I'm gonna go get some homemade spaghetti. Be right back. Oh, man. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Yep, Path of Exiles is still trying to run on the other one. If I close that desktop, well, then I just have both to worry about. Does that increase the memory consumption? Doesn't look to. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's continue. Where were we? Oh yeah, we need to talk to Tasuni.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Alright, Tasuni.
The corruption will pass. Hunt well.
Oh god, where were we? Armor. Yeah. So 8%. That gave us a percentage. How much armor do I have? 450. Oh yeah, because I swapped that out. Whoops. Yeah, I need armor. I need a lot of armor. Did we get a waypoint? Motherfucker. Well, we gotta go all the way through that again. And we're on DirectX 11. Yeah, okay. So we don't have to worry about 2 applications of Path of Exiles being crashed.
I expect a better performance.
Wow.
Fire seeks what it will. The flames race towards you.
Corrupted blood on hit. Why does that seem like such a ridiculously strong effect?
Fire always spreads.
Man.
The expected choice.
The expected choice. Shut up, you don't know me. That life on hit, though, from Reckoning was definitely showing off during that.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay, so that's gonna max us on all resistances. Beautiful. 34 to 37. Okay, so that gave us about 60 more armor. 7741 with vitality. Beautiful.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time. Vengeance is cold indeed. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Alright.
The expected choice.
Well, no shit, it's the expected choice, Mr. Trial Master. Maybe if you didn't give me a bunch of junk to choose between, do you want this piece of junk or this piece of junk? Like, they aren't even items that anyone could use. They're like so specific.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
It sure is, Mr. Templar. It sure is.
I must have time to gather my will.
You know, I just kind of noticed a lot of these monsters just don't even bother trying to attack you. Like these guys do, the big boys, but all the smaller stuff doesn't seem like they try to attack you, let alone attack you very quickly. Like, actually taking a moment to look at some of them, they don't really do anything. No, more spaghetti.
I must have time to gather.
Go for at least the third round this time.
Oh, I will for this. Absolutely.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Not about to waste one of these over 2 cards that just give me 40 wisdom scrolls. Yeah, cyclone me, my guy, please. Just hit me multiple times, do it. Okay. Alright, so we had this. So I gain a bunch more resistances, which are already maxed out. More mana, more energy shield for the cost of a tiny... Oh, and block recovery. That's the big one, block recovery. For the cost of, what, like 11 less health? That's worth it. At this point, I'm only taking damage because I don't have the physical damage reduction. I only have, what, 30? 40? 40? I should be maxed. Should be. A battle worthy of song? Yeah, right. If that's all it took to get to the grand arena of Theopolis.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown. I missed this.
Wait, these actually activate my... Oh, buddy. You are so screwed. Yeah, this is a joke to me. Oh, I feel so bad for you.
give our fallen heroes more
Oh
glory than
boy,
they ever
get
earned
wrecked,
in
son.
life.
Oh man, that was beautiful. I want to kind of get rid of this, but it gives me... Oh wait, no, that was this that gave me 67. What does this give me? Just a spell block? 32% increased spell damage, that's it? I mean, okay. Oh shit, that reduces it a lot. What the fuck? Why does that reduce me so much? It's 32% increased spell damage. Why is it reducing my total damage by... What? I'm so confused. 17,303. It's not that much. Game, you're drunk. I swear to God. But we gain 16%. And the ability to block projectiles by 60%? Yeah. Worth. Boom. Boom. I do not have... Need clarity. Okay, this we want attacks, attack speed, and life. Sure. I mean, it's nothing that I really want or need. This, we need a blue. Just any blue. Thank you. Alright, we're still at 1,000. Whatever. 1,000 DPS.
What is it, exile?
Plus 53 to life, duration, class charges, global physical damage. That's not too bad. Yeah, fuck it. We want this just for the block recovery anyways, so get rid of Incinerate, worthless,
May
boom.
fear guide you.
Okay, so we got that. Let's go back here. Be right back. Oh, spaghetti time. Alright. Let's go kill Big Boy.
The air here burns with wrath.
It does, in fact, burn with waff. We're starting to do some decent damage.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Why is... We haven't gotten a piece of armor off of him yet. That's like actually a piece of armor. That has armor. Everything, I swear to God, is like supposed to be for a spellcaster. Which I guess technically I am, but not really.
Must have time to gather my will.
Definitely one of the easiest calm strongholds I've ever done. Alright, so we need 1, 2 for 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also pretty like okay with saying that we're doing some decent damage because we haven't gotten anything that actually does damage apart from this. And that's only 12%. Both physical and elemental, as well as, you know, just a couple minor things. Everything else has been, for the most part, defensive, so actually going for elemental damage now, we're going to see those numbers spike up real fast. Ooh, red boy. You know, if these had movement speed instead of lightning resist, I would almost be highly inclined to use those. It's a 5 socket. I mean, it's a 4 socket and they're all linked anyways, so I don't know. I think maybe I'll have it so that my gauntlets and my boots? No, because my boots, this is fine. My boots can, this, like, socket can go over to my gauntlets. And then these can go to my boots. So I'll have energy shield boots, but main armor chest will be strictly armor, not a hybrid. Because the most armor you gain is off of shields and chest armor. And then everything else is kind of like, eh.
I must have time to gather.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you!
Love you, Einhar. If only you could kill the boss with me. That'd be super snazzy. What is that? An energy shield? A cold. Okay.
Mortal.
Sacred Eve.
Lightning descends.
That is an awful lot of physical damage.
The storm comes swiftly. Lightning always strikes twice. Vengeance is cold indeed.
What are these trash items? I mean, it's level 16 and a unique. Sure, that's fine and dandy. But this is like, what, wave 5? And you're giving me a legendary or a unique that's not that great and only applicable to a couple builds. Screw you, I'm gonna take my 5
disappointing as it is.
alchemy shards. Like, why? Like, you're gonna give me 5 alchemy orbs and then give me a trash unique that can't even be used on most builds, and even then get easily replaced. Yo, Einhard's still with me? Oh, this is gonna be easy. Don't think you realize just how much fire resist I have, my guy. I mean, Duresso did more damage to me, and I was intentionally killing myself. It just goes to show, if you have max fire resistance, Calm is an absolute pushover. I mean, that and 75% chance to block, but still.
Your way led to damnation, Cal.
Ooh.
Find another.
Ooh, we don't want the wand. Screw the wand. We got that. Nice. Let's actually... I can keep the wand. I can fit the wand in there. There we go. Okay. Just gotta shove the wand in there. Roll it around a little bit. Okay, and now every level from here, we are going to be getting some severe damage upgrades. Finally. Okay, cold resist. Beautiful. Actually worthless. level 18. Why? Why is it level 18? Okay, 162 armor. That's pretty solid. 8 life regen and stun and block recovery. If I had movement speed on those, which I think I can get from my hideout, actually not that bad. Nice. Okay, so we want... just link it up. Of course.
Can we be of help?
Give me a couple. No?
Good luck.
Yes.
Sell. Nope, want that. Get rid of that.
Bye.
Now I want you to have 1 blue. Beautiful. Okay. You. We need hands. We need some gloves.
What can we do for you?
Bye.
You don't sell gloves. Curious.
What do you need now? I'm watching you.
They don't sell any of the gloves that I need. Okay. Act 3. I just need some chain gloves. Just for now. Just for now.
What's going on?
Oh, of course.
Good luck to you.
Okay, I think we're gonna hold on to the Lordy plate for a while then. Let's go back to the crystal veins. Suppose. Sigh.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
Ooh, perversion. Ooh. Perverse me. So we need to look for some chain gloves.
Must have time to gather them.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
Yeah. Alright. Increased 4, 3, okay, 400, 166. Yeah. Oh, scouring. Okay.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Oh, the best care, I'm sure. Why was I not... I was not getting any HP regen from that. Even standing on consecrated ground. Well, that's going to be the issue. He removes no, okay, that works. Bleed? No. Nah, good enough. Yeah, so that's the blood.
Misjudged that god of yours.
Yep, that's the corrupted blood that hit me and prevented HP regen. So I just need to watch out for that and ensure that that never happens again. Because yikes, that did an awful lot of damage to me.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time. Purity will prevail.
Indeed. You know what? Let's go get Ascended. Go get Ascended, get that out of the way.
What is it, exile?
I'm
That's
watching
going
you.
to give us a whole heck of a lot of good things. Yep, don't need any of that. Yeah, so we got the waypoint. Oh, we haven't actually... Yeah, we have to get the waypoint to even get to the ascension. Forget. So let's go get this out of the way. Because once we do this, we'll be looking real good for the long term. Because there's a lot of things that the Templar has that will definitely boost our survivability as well as damage. Survivability being the big one.
I must have time to gather.
I still technically am gaining XP here, but it's very low. So we'll just run through this. Should be able to do this pretty easily. Max. What are we at? Full resistances, 60% on pretty much everything but spell damage. And all of that's for stuff my level. All of this stuff's level 33 and level 39, so I technically have the stats 6 levels higher. He's not even capable of damaging me, so... No, even those things aren't giving me any XP. Wow.
Must have time to gather my will.
Rip. Is this really just an empty... Wow, okay. god. Is this another way? Cool. Just gonna go all the way around. Okay. More spaghetti.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
I am the Templar. Of course I'm inexhaustible. Paladin, sorry. Paladon't. Look at that max fire resist going to work. Estate? Yeah. It's usually aspirant, aspirant, estate, aspirant. At least on the first level. Labyrinth Trove. I will actually go for that. Because that could net me another key or something. Or a unique. That I don't think I've gotten yet. Yikes. 264 cannot leech, win on low life. That's perfectly fine. This would actually be really solid if, instead of melee, 20% increased melee. This is physical. I mean, I would have to get riveted gloves or something to even get 4 blues for gauntlets, but 1200. Well, that's weird. 20% increased melee damage, yet my physical, well, it's melee, not physical. So I guess that makes a little bit of sense. That's a shame. Kind of anticipating having that on, because that is a lot of armor for a helmet. I could definitely get behind it, but also, dang. Alright. Let's end this.
Beast of burden.
Might as well take something with me. Word of Fury, and what is Word of Fury? Got no idea. Whatever. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we wanted Inquisitor. So this will allow us oh, okay. That was weird. Consecrated Ground you create applies 15% increased damage taken to enemies. You have Consecrated Ground when you are stationary, which is super snazzy. Consecrated Ground you create causes life regen to also recover energy shield for you and allies. Consecrated Ground you create grants immunity to elemental elements to you and allies. Linger for 4 seconds. 10% more attack damage for each non-instant spell you've cast in the last 8 seconds, up to a maximum of 30%. Which would indicate that it would be 10% more attack damage times 3, so using Purging Flame 3 times, or making a totem, essentially using any spell. I mean, hell, even Flame Dash, as long as it's not instant. Gain Fanaticism for 4 seconds after reaching maximum. Fanatic charges, gain 1. That wasn't really too great. What was Guardian?
When bound by fate,
Nearby enemies cannot gain Power Frenzy or Endurance charges. You can share power with other 20% chance to gain Power Frenzy or Endurance charge on hit. With armor and energy shield and endurance frenzy power charge duration. Grants armor equal to 160%. That one wasn't really too good last I saw. Reduction, 80% reduced effective curses on you. Every 4 seconds regenerate 30% of your life over 1 second. So it'd be every 3 seconds then. you would be not getting your life regen. 20% increased elemental resistances. While there are at least 5 nearby allies, you and nearby allies have onslaught. Which I could get the Herald of whatever that spawns people when I hit. Nearby allies have increased attack, cast, and movement speed, increased area of effect, 4 seconds on hit, 50% chance to block attack damage for 2 seconds every 5 seconds. If you've blocked in the last 10 seconds, you and nearby allies cannot be stunned. If you've attacked recently, you and nearby allies have a 10% increased chance to block attack damage. And if I've cast a spell recently, I can also get 10% increased chance to block spell damage. I'm thinking that the attack is using an actual, like, striking ability. If anything, I may just go back Hierophant.
Drink deeply from God's chalice.
Minimum.
Will never find it empty.
+4 to minimum endurance charges and minimum power charges. So I'm just going to have +4 endurance charges and power charges, and +1 to the maximum power charges and maximum endurance charges. So I just get 4 no matter what? Really? That's... okay, that kind of makes me want to use this. Increased mana, 10% of damage taken from mana before life. Transfiguration of mind. Increases in reductions to maximum mana also apply to damage at 30% of the value. Gain 20% of maximum mana as extra maximum energy shield. 1% increased area of effect per 50 unreserved mana up to 100%. 50% less mana reservation of skills. When did they do this to the Hierophant? What? Oh my god. Did they rework the Hierophant? Or, like, the Inquisitor in general? I don't remember them being this strong.
Drink.
So endurance powers and charges. Power charges. That increases crit and damage reduction, right? Let me look that up real quick. Endurance charge, plus 4% to all elemental resistances and physical damage reduction per. So 4, 8, 12, 16% elemental resist and 16% physical damage reduction. Power charge is 40% increased critical strike per power charge times 4, 4, 8, 12, 16, 160% increased critical strike chance minimum. Like, I start with that. That's kind of strong. Arcane Surge as well. In Arcane Surge, when you or your totems hit an enemy with a spell. Although that is like the base Arcane Surge, and we are currently rocking a much higher version on Flame Dash. What is our Flame Dash one? Level 4. It's not that much better though. So Conviction of Power, I feel like, is an okay one. I mean, after 160% isn't a whole lot. I mean, we're at 6.2. Yeah, 6. 5. I definitely think that Divine Guidance, Sanctity of Thought, or Sanctuary of Thought. Oh, I'm sorry, that's 10% less mana reservation of skills. I thought that's at 100% for some reason. No, that is definitely not 100%. Arcane Surge is definitely a big one, though. And the Endurance Power Charges. Because that's going to raise us up 16%, so we're going to be looking at 71% physical damage reduction base. It will allow me to kind of splurge a little bit less on armor, as well as the resistances, 16% more to resistances, and just some higher crit. It definitely sounds a lot better than Inquisitor did. The Time of Need is definitely a big one too. Reduced effect of curses on you. And regenerate tons of life constantly. Grant maximum energy shield equal to 10% of your reserved mana to you and nearby allies. Well, I don't really... 10% of 220, so I would gain 22 energy shield? No, I'm good. Onslaught would be nice. So it's between Guardian and Hierophant. Hierophant definitely has the appeal of survivability. And Hierophant, I mean, if I got... the entire point is for me to get hit. So Guardian, like, the Onslaught is tempting, but at the same time, it's not, because if I got the Herald effect that spawned allies, I'm not the one getting hit, so I'm not exactly following the whole point of this character. This is completely worthless to us, and this is completely worthless to us. Auras from your skills grant plus 1% physical damage reduction to you and allies. That sounds nice, but then Conviction of Power for a solo is perfect, like, way better. This is super snazzy, but we've basically already maxed. We're halfway to max. As is. I think just Conviction of Power and Divine Guidance. I mean, none of these have damage in mind, which is a little scary. Yeah, we'll just go Hierophant.
Drink deeply from God's chalice.
We're gonna grab Conviction of Power right off the bat. There we go. So we permanently have 4 power charges and 8 endurance charges, bringing us up to 71%. Yep, as expected. Yeah, our plus 16% all resistances except for chaos. And what's our crit like now? 15.6%. Okay, that's definitely a lot higher than I was anticipating. 16%, so 15 to 16%. Beautiful. I'll take it. I will happily take that. Happily. And more spaghetti. So, 1 second. Okay. Oh, so good. Oh. Okay. Let's go kill us a god. Actually, before we kill a god, before we kill a
Go
god,
with courage.
can I put movement on these? Oh, jeez. Yeah. 11%, that's fine. Can I put plus armor? Beautiful.
Greetings. Journey well.
Let's go. You know, I need to go get that support gym too that I was thinking about 5 seconds ago. So I get a golem and a support gem.
No love for Diala.
Chain. 30% less damage with hits. Really? Really though? Spell echo? Let me look up real quick. PoE, chain, support. What are we looking at for max level? Minus 11% damage. I mean, it's going to chain plus 2 times, so minus 30%, so we're looking at minus 60% total.
Still I live.
Go where you are needed.
Sigil power, no. Undersphere, no. No. Big
Our
stone
hopes are
golem.
with you.
Don't care. It chains, really. Get rid of efficiency. Well, while I'm doing
What
that,
is it,
you got a new
exile?
helmet? You do, but it's not a 4-socket.
Go where you are needed.
Oh well. Tempest. Damage. Penetration. $251. $350. 100 DPS less. That's it. For chaining 3 times? Ew. Well, okay. I'll happily accept that. Level that up, and we'll be looking at 19. Perfect. Okay. Didn't we... Yeah, Flame Dash.
Do you need help with something?
See you.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, now let's go kill a god. Or a wannabe god. So yeah, now I'm essentially playing with a Arc Witch that just requires getting hit to cast Arc. That's basically what I've turned this Retribution Paladin into. An Arc Witch that doesn't require the casting of Arc to do damage. Not nearly as much damage, but still a large amount of damage.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
You know? I think Chain was the right call. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's beautiful.
Exquisite.
dwarven talents were wasted, Malagaru.
You know, it's not good, like, normally against a single target, but definitely good against groups and just damaging people in general, so... Only works on enemies that want to get hit, though.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds. Lightning this.
That's really good. 40 energy shield, 65 life, 12 strength, 11% elemental resist. I mean, that's on par with this thing. Well, no, it's not on, like, it's on par with this in terms of resistances.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Good
choice.
See, I'm totally fine doing them if you're gonna give me shit that's actually worth the headache. That was totally pointless. That was absolutely worthless, but yo, we got a nice ring. Hell yeah. Nice. Lost some mana, but I don't care.
Such lovely material. Such lovely material.
How lovely is my material, though?
You were imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron. I must have time to gather my will.
She's a little sideways triangle. Into the butthole. Oh wait, wasn't there... Where was it? Or was it over here? That allowed me not to get hit by elemental effects. Reduce reflected elemental damage taken. Yeah, we need to eventually come over here. Maybe. I mean, that's 60% reduced reflected elemental damage taken. That's huge. Yeah, we'll do that after we get the elemental damage. Damage. Lightning spells have 25% of physical damage converted to lightning damage. I don't know if that actually counts towards Tempest Shield. Because it doesn't use physical damage. Purifying Flame does. Well, we'll get the elemental damage regardless. And damage penetrates 2% elemental resistances.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
You're not a god.
Now, exile!
Wow, congratulations. You did 3/4 of my health in one hit.
Embrace the future. Watch.
Now, exile!
What? Don't worry, I already plan on it. In a tree.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to
Ha 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 ha. I'll accept the gift of immortality. Oh wait, I'm the human player.
are being selfish.
Your face is being selfish. Oh, got him.
You are being selfish.
Oh, your face is being selfish. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got him. Please just keep hitting me so that my lightning shield keeps activating. Why are you so in love with death? Because of your face, that's why. Yeah, got him. Hyper got him that time. 14% increased armor. Fire and cold resistance. That's not bad. If we get the chance, we'll throw that on.
I'm watching you.
14% increased armor's not terrible.
Go where you are needed.
Alright. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
The corruption.
Your corruption. Alright.
The 3-round challenger returns.
Where am I getting evasion rating from? Is it just the dexterity? 5 dex, 1% evasion. 8%. I guess so. I don't know, it just seems so weird to have 200 evasion. I don't know, we're just looking for corrupted items, I guess, in here. There's really not a lot that we can get that would be at all beneficial. Level 55 is our next ascendancy that we can do. Penetrating arrow quiver that doesn't have the penetration effect and just has lightning damage. What? A completely white etched kite shield. I mean, this is like okay, but for armor wise, it's okay. But it has no redeeming quality apart from the resistance. It looks like everything else was lowballed. 18 armor, 8% increased armor and energy shield, and some resistance, and then 6% stun and block recovery. Like, everything on that is so minuscule. I'll actually take that. Stuns enemies, 200% increased stun duration on enemies. Cannot be evaded. Deals up to 40% more damage to closer targets. Cannot be exerted as though it was... This attack can be exerted as though it was not a Vol skill. Still don't really give a shit. I mean, for a lot of stuff like that, I don't really care because If you get it up to level 20, you can't get it to 20% quality like you can with normal gems. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. I mean, for things like the fireball, the Vol fireball, that's perfectly fine because, I mean, the ultimate that you do is so ridiculously strong. Or the Frost Nova, Ice Nova. Those are perfectly fine not to have 20% increased quality on because they're so ridiculously strong. And it makes sense, but for a lot of these, like Spectral Throw, why wouldn't you? There we go. All elemental damage is 2% penetrating of enemy resistances, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a pretty hefty amount.
Must have time to gather my will.
Don't mind me, just passing through. Don't mind me, just passing through. Go. All right.
For freedom. Remember, we do this for freedom.
No, you don't. Hold on, lightning. Eh.
Need something.
We didn't even get anything decent from that. Oh, God. Alright, let's go get the miasma meter. And go kill a literal god that we summoned. Well, no, we go kill a literal god, and then we go kill a literal demon god. A lot of god killing going on. Mm-hmm. New scepter hype. We're just gonna forget that was ever a thing. Now that I think about it, where is it? That's Tempest Shield. Purifying Flame. 4 to 80. Wouldn't Innervate technically be better? I mean, assuming I kill shocked enemies, which I should be able to do. I would assume Innervate would be better. I'd have to keep it going, but that's not too difficult. I mean, anything that doesn't die to my Tempest Shield anyways. Whatever. I just want to see that. That's Act 2 or 3. I also kind of want to check out Herald of Thunder. Act 3.
Yes.
Where? Where's fire?
Be kind.
It's not here. Is that Act 3? Or Act 1? 1 or 3? Oh god, I can't remember. Also, we still haven't done like Daddy Crab. We probably should. Okay, 50% increased elemental damage. 715. Nah. Good amount. Definitely increase the damage of Tempest Shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all got Innervate.
While we live, we are blessed.
Let's go get Granddaddy Crab out of the way.
I must have time to gather my gear.
Because this is a free skill point, so this will be nice. Nice to check out. Grab real quick. Boom. Done.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, what else do we really want and or need? Critical strike chance for spells. That's not bad with the charges we've gotten. Armor, life, that wouldn't be bad either. Taken for mana before life also wouldn't be terrible. Cast speed, energy shield, and mana wouldn't be terrible. Moving over to get reflection wouldn't be terrible. Chaos resist also wouldn't be terrible. Which, this is the only place that has it. For a 20% would help. %, max life. That we would also be able to grab lightning. Hmm. Non-curse ores from your skills. It's not bad. Extra fire damage. %, of physical, cold, and lightning damage converted to fire damage and deal no non-fire damage. I'm kind of curious how that would work with, like, Tempest Shield. So Tempest would then use fire damage. It's 50% though. Though instead of shocking, it would also do ignite. It's such a massive hit though to damage. Physical damage is extra. 20% of physical damage converted to fire. And increased damage with attack skills. Purifying Flame isn't an attack skill, though. It's a spell. It has physical, but it's only physical damage. I would say down this line, just for more physical damage and such. We could do Elemental Overload because we do have a high amount of crit already. 40% more elemental damage if you've dealt a crit in the past 8 seconds. Critical strikes never do extra damage, which is fine. I mean, we have 170%, but we're going to crit. Oh yeah, we don't have the orbs on us, that's why. Okay. Yeah, but we're going to crit often, so we could do Elemental Overload. So Elemental Overload, Mind Over Matter. I'm just trying to like map out what else can we do. Because we have okay defenses. We need more block though. Spell and block and armor, as well as mixing in damage. Breath of Flames and Breath of Lightning, because everything does lightning damage already. Or just Breath of Lightning. Yeah, we could do that. Breath of Lightning. After testing out Elemental Overload. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Because again, we're going to be critting a lot. Let's go to Act 3, grab Innervate. I don't know if it's... I think it should be Act 3. I don't think it's in Act 4.
Yes.
There we go. Sport skills have 3 to 44 added lightning damage. Sounds good to me. Grab a couple. So 4 to 80. It'll also have 1 to 26. So that's Purifying Flame. That's Tempest Shield. We will try Tempest Shield first. I really didn't change the DPS all that much. Huh, okay. 228403? It just increased how much the max damage was by 50. Is that going to be doing the same for this? 1700? 1500. I mean, we're always going to have Tempest Shield up, so we'll hold on to it.
See you.
Yeah,
Watch
that
yourself.
is just fine. Arcane Surge and Flame Dash. We have the socket for the cooldown modifier.
For freedom.
Should we ever get that? Evasion? Ah, give me armor. What is this shit?
For freedom.
Okay, let's go kill God. A God, the God. High Templar God. I mean, it's activating fast enough. Oh yeah. Elemental Overload is probably a good idea. It's definitely activating enough. I haven't seen Innervate yet. Fleet Two-Stone Ring of the Squall. That is definitely a name. Yeah, there's Innervate.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time. Vengeance is cold indeed. Fire seeks. So be it.
I'll happily
As
take those two.
disappointing as it is.
I'm more than happy with that. Let's return the Miaz meter.
Now, where was I?
No, where was I? Guardian of your song. Mind over matter. And I think it was Force Encampment. I went there looking for Innervate, but I also need Herald of Thunder.
You are well? Go with the spirit.
25%, so I'll have another 25% remaining. And I have nothing, no space.
Going.
Don't even care. All right. Doesn't my glowy hands have... I do. Hey. I'm a true paladin. Shocking.
I must have time to gather my will.
My character able to be self-sufficient now and just kind of like, I think that was the missing piece. I needed the Herald because the Herald's able to cause things to get shocked, in which case my Tempest shield hits them and kills them with energy. Because the Herald of Thunder does not do like decent damage, it's like okay damage. But it's more for shocking people. At least that's what I've always used it for. So I think that may have been the missing puzzle piece that we needed. Well, that's hot. Know what the hell's going on anymore. I'm just kind of like standing there and stuff dying. Is this the true PoE experience of... Oh no, we made it. Yeah, because at the very beginning of the stream I was like, I'm gonna make a character that's able to just sit there and things die when they hit him. I think we've done it. I think we finally did it. Act 5, and we got to a point where essentially I am a god and I can damage myself. Okay, so that's perfectly fine. We don't even notice because of our insane mana regen. So I think we're okay to go up into shock. We don't have any cold damage though. We have fire and we have lightning. I want to test this real quick. Okay, so this is lightning spells have 25% of physical damage converted to lightning damage. However, because lightning spells don't have physical damage to them, will this increase the damage? It did a little bit. I don't know how, but it definitely did. It wasn't a lot. Gain 5% of physical damage as extra lightning damage. That might be what it is. However, we also did increase the physical and elemental damage. So the lightning spells have 25% physical damage converted to lightning damage is probably for lightning strike-esque things. Whereas we straight up gained 5% damage. And if not, it was the elemental damage and physical damage, which still Purifying Flame and Holy Flame Totem gain that damage, so I think we're okay, I guess. How much is that? 200 damage. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah. That's definitely worth it. I don't think we're on par with my Necromancer, but we're definitely getting there. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. So, that Herald of Thunder was actually the Exodia piece we needed.
I expect a better performance.
And now we just kind of plow through. I mean, this is going to be, imagine what we're doing right now, but in maps. You just casually walk along, and so long as you don't have elemental resist, or as long as you don't have elemental reflect, should be fine. I mean, the damage isn't insane. It's definitely taking like 4 or 5 hits with Tempest Shield to kill most things, at least those elites. Definitely was by no means fast. But it's good for clearing, I suppose. I mean, again, the entire point of this entire character was, am I able to make a character that's not an Arc Witch and not a Summoner that can just casually press a button and everything dies? Yeah. This is like the 3rd character I've done that has done this, and is the most simplistic character. We don't have a single unique on us, and we're basically able to stand here, get hit, and survive. Although, again, this is still only Act 5, so we'll see once we enter Acts 6, 7, and 8. But I don't believe it's going to be any different than what we're doing now. Assuming we get some happens to keep us along. So I almost died there because I didn't have my Tempest shield. For some reason it went away really quick. Okay, look, this is usually the boss that I dictate how good its build is. If I can kill this boss without, like, dying, or getting close to dying, we can call it a success. But this is usually the one that gives me the most trouble. Even Katava doesn't give me that many issues anymore. Well, that's nice. At least in this, I'm able to just, like, sit back, relax, and... watch as things happen. 'He still is hitting hard when he's, like, actually doing stuff, so... I can't be idle when he's actually doing things, but during his little cinematic of having his shield up because he can't 1v1 me properly. And then this is the ability that usually kills me too, so good to see that did not a whole lot of damage. 30% chance to shock, really? That's it? Yep, that can still very easily kill me. Alright, so it's not bad, but it's also me being kind of dumb on half of these. I'm still getting hit by stuff that there's no reason for me to ever get hit by. Like this thing. I am Le Emperor. Emperor. It is really nice to see Elemental Overload and Innervate up the entire time. I don't expect them to be up during boss fights, but it is very refreshing to know that every other time they are going to be up. Puny god.
Innocence.
Wah wah wah.
You and only you.
You and only you. I will try to save.
What in damnation?
What in damnation have you done? Oh, you know, killed a god. Killed a god that came out of a god. And now we're killing a god that got spawned for me killing two gods with one stone. I don't know, what have you done? Nothing? Okay.
time for the party.
Yes. Party? Someone say party. Party till the pants fall off. Oh nice, we're gonna get some uniques.
I expect a better performance.
What did we get? Strength, intelligence, life regen, nearby allies get life regen, nearby allies get mana regen, and I get a bunch of mana regen. Oh, that is incredibly tempting. 2% life regen. For the cost of like 75 life. How much life regen are we talking? I'm at 91. 20 more life regen at the cost of 75 life. I will take it. Okay, so where were we? Block chance 2-6, so 8 to 16, so 16% more block. And then we were gonna go up to Breath of Lightning, I believe. Because there was no reason to go up this line. So 25% more shock, we're at 30, so 55% chance to shock when hit by lightning. That would definitely be worth it. Yeah. We'll start going for that. So anything that's not a boss is essentially killing itself when it attacks me. That is quite enjoyable. It's actually really addicting to watch. So we just need to worry about bossing. I guess. Which I guess that's where Purifying Flame and Holy Flame come in. Alright, let's get the Sign of Purity out of the way.
Have time to gather my will.
I sincerely hope you plan to last longer than 2 rounds.
I definitely do not.
Lightning descends.
Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with up to 4 linked sockets. Oh shit. That's what those do? Okay.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Done. That
As
was
disappointing as it is.
I am no beast of
a
burden.
little too close though. Fuck you, fuck you. So, yeah, we just have 2 orbs of binding now. Okay. See? I will happily do it so long as you give me something worth it. And they're like, hey, here's a sword. A sword? I don't care about a sword. Give me something that actually can be used in my build. Anything. Anything. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. We're level 45. Level 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So level 55 will be completely done. That should be nearing the end of what, Act 8, 9, 10? I'd say 9 or 10. Just before maps. No, that'll be like Act 8 or 9. Because we get level 55 and do all of that stuff when we're in the forest. All of the Ascendancy Trail stuff in the forest. Yeah, so we'll have plenty of time.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh my god. Okay, that can go away because I don't want that. Never gonna use it. Never gonna use it, never gonna use it. Never gonna use it. Never gonna use it. Never gonna use it. Huzzah. I'm sorry? Did I miss something? Why are there like 7 Zealot helmets on the ground right now?
For
Lanny. Global damage? Fire, 11% global, 15%.
Once Kitava has
I
gone
don't fucking know. Do I already have one of those? No, I don't.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. You can go. Great helmet. No, we don't want great helmets. Zealot. That can go up to 4 linked sockets. Up to 4 linked sockets. So what? You can get like a 2, 3, or 4, I would assume then?
For freedom.
Okay. I just have a inventory of Zealot helmets now, I guess. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this, but sure.
I must have time to gather.
Oh no! Yes, it's only begun. What you got? He ain't got shit. Okay, let's go find Kitava. Oh wait, no, we need to go to the reliquary for the torment. Why so many Zealot helmets? I believe there's a waypoint in here. The very entrance. Yes. Alright, going all the way back. Mm-hmm. 93 maximum life and increased rarity of items found. That's a pretty sexy one. 97 maximum. Though the armor is a lot less, because it's plus 20 armor and plus 24% increased armor. The regen is nice. Oh my. Okay, everything but those two.
Hello. For freedom.
Wait, did I just combine them or some shit? Fuck.
Greetings.
What? I don't even know what the hell I just did.
Remember,
but okay, sure.
we do this for freedom.
Okay, so between these two, 172.30. Double that, damn. 93 to maximum life. Alright, how much HP regen are we talking about there? 55? Okay, so it's only 5 difference. But this gives me 6 regen without the life. Though I miss out on the life. But I get a lot more armor. So I'm risking life for armor and energy regen, or energy shield. Which is only 2%. $93 life is going to be really hard to pass up. Because the armor and energy shield is basically so minimalistic, it won't matter to us. Because the maximum life is going to do far more than 2% physical damage reduction. So I think we're going to go with that one. Let's see if we can even... Beautiful. Please. Please. There's like 70 chances. Whatever. I'm gonna be using this for an awful long time with that 93 max HP.
For freedom.
A really long time. Okay, Reliquary.
have time to gather more.
Turn a lamp on. It's starting to get a little dark out. And in about half an hour it's going to be pitch black, so... Nah. It's the Highlander blade. There can be only one Highlander. Maybe two. Okay, let's go hand these in. Lanny.
Remember, we do this for
Hey,
freedom.
passive skill. Woo. Life. Wow, how much was that? 5% gave me almost 50 HP. Dear God. Okay, you get the sign of torment.
Innocence forgives you.
Purity or whatever the fuck this is.
Don't
Give me that.
give up.
Pretty sure I already had one. No, I didn't. Awesome.
Freedom comes to those. For freedom.
Freedom comes to those who wait. Okay, let's go kill us a god from a god from a god to a god. God killer.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
I must have time to gather more.
Cathedral. Hey, chromatic. Because we desperately need chromatics now. Though I do have very high hopes for this character. Like, it's definitely going really well. But we'll see in the second half of the game. things are dying. My god. I don't even have to do anything and everything's dying. Alright, cool. Hit me, you won't. Damn, you sexy.
My mana is spent.
I'm just testing the waters at the moment and seeing what I can get away with. So I can pretty much face tank all of his main abilities, it seems. Yeah. I've ran out of mana a couple times now, though, so I do kind of have to be careful. But for the most part, as long as I'm not just straight up standing in his skills, I should be for the most part okay. Which, we have Flame Dash, so standing in skills is completely pointless for us. Alright, just gotta get him to 50%, I'm pretty sure, and he is done. Boom. Easy peasy. So we're gonna be at a -30, but we're still gonna be at max. My god. I love it. We just have to kind of worry about chaos damage. Chaos damage and lightning resist are the only... Well, chaos damage for sure. But we do need some lightning resist throughout the next half of the game.
Remember,
this ain't no charity. Your face ain't a charity. But it kind of is.
Nessa.
Okay. Find
Farewell.
Nessa. Do I gotta though?
This is neither the time nor the place.
I want to find Nessa.
Have time to gather my will.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
You right.
Choky vapors seek the living.
My mana is spent.
19% quality, 69% increased critical strike chance in dual strike. Oh boy, that's hard to pass up. I mean, I'm never gonna use it though.
A safe choice.
Not a safe choice, it's just that I'm never gonna use it. Okay, Einar, go do Einar things. Bye. Thanks for killing that dude. Kind of a shame I can't have you as a companion. That'd be kind of cool, Mr. Einar. Einar, please, let me be your companion. Which I think would actually be really cool in this game. Having a mercenary like in Diablo. Diablo 2, Diablo 3. A Blood Scepter. 1 to 2 cold damage? I mean, that crit strike, though. No, this stuff is actually worthless. Cool. Okay, let's sell all this shit and then keep going.
Still working on it. This is neither the time.
Welcome.
Welcome. Alright, we can go talk to Lily, but we're not going to. We're just gonna go straight. Just go straight.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's a lot of people inside of that place. Ooh, amethyst ring. 9%. That's gross. 9%. Isn't that like the lowest you can
challenger returns.
20% chance to cause bleeding with a mace? mace? Usually that's on axes. Never really seen that on a mace before. Can't say it never would be, but personally never seen it. I don't even care about smuggler's caches. I'll open them for the random piece of gear in it, but I'm never gonna actually do that. Shit again. It was so lame. I didn't like it at all. Go in, wreck the place up, leave, and then here's a bunch of random crap loot. Gave no XP, no nothing. Even then, you had to hope that there was something of value in it. $10%? Really? All we're going for right now? 10%?
The single round challenger
Must have
returns.
time to gather my will.
Mm-hmm. Wow, my game actually lagged there. Alright. Hey, my build's able to lag the game. Hell yeah. Let's go. You know the build's good when it starts lagging the game out. That's too much shit going on. Wow, it's Nisa.
He did this to me. The king of
He
Rome.
did this. He wants to do things to me. And I said yes.
This should be
47.
quick.
Random things. Like, we haven't gotten too many good items. I mean, we've definitely gotten some good items. A lot of these items are just, where are they coming up with the numbers from? Like a level 36 piece of gear that has 1 to 23 lightning damage, sure, that's fine and dandy. 7% cold resist, plus 2 life gain from each enemy hit? Should be like 5 or 6 at this point. Right? We're talking about thousands of HP. 100 mana. Hollowed.
My mana is spent.
Okay, let's go kill us a fire god. Let me teach you about the laws of hit me as many times as you can and kill me. Hell yeah. The Karui base god. Tukohama. Gohama. Okay, let's go on up to the ridge. To the ridge.
Must have time to gather my word.
Nah. Couldn't kill it in time, but oh well. Worthless. And this is wand attacks deal 12% increased. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
The single round challenger returns.
Body swap 20 quality.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Purity will prevail.
So be it.
First one has 20 quality, second one has 12. That sounds right. Okay. I don't know when we would use that though. I don't think I've ever done like a body swap styled character before. Come on. I don't know why these things are always so difficult to kill. I know it's not a DPS issue on 3500 DPS at level 47, which with no uniques or anything is pretty decent. That's about where a normal person is. I mean, hell, even the ones that aren't even elites take a while. Found it. Just have to get to it now.
Challenger returns. Steel and pain. About a goddamn oh man, some of these items the Taskmaster gives are just atrocious. I'm curious if I'm not even supposed to be caring about those rewards and instead worrying about the pool of items you get afterwards. Those items that you offered as a reward are not a reward. Well then. 1 of 6. I doubt I have 5 of those. Okay.
I must have time to gather. no beast of burden.
Okay. Much is our vitality at 78. Wow. Oh, that's definitely up there. 2 perk points. Okay. Boom. Boom. This one should be a ladder, right? Think so. Resist lightning. Wow, what a surprise. One thing I do really good at. More resist lightning.
My mana is spent. I am no beast of burden.
Okay. Set on back.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Let me tell.
Farewell. Farewell.
Early on, I suppose that's okay.
Farewell. Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
I mean, I don't want any 3 of those. Strength and int? I guess. Wasn't really expecting much more than that. Bunch of cards. Do you have anything for... I don't know when I got that, but okay. Small... increased spell damage. So this one should have the same effect, I would believe. So that should hypothetically conjured wall. 4% increased mana, regen, and max energy, as well as 10% increased spell damage. That's not terrible. If that was life, I would be super stoked for it. Kinda don't want to use the chaos orbs on it. See if we get something better. Nah. Okay. So this should be 44 up to 56. Beautiful. So we have over 50% chance to block every type of attack in the game. At all. 50% for each one. Lightning resist is down to 64%. Don't know why, but okay.
Made any progress? How are you going?
Let's go kill us a Chavron. The lightning resist goes from 60 to 80. Wow, I am here. And not in town. That's weird. Unsure of what I have item-wise, skill-wise, that does that, but okay.
Not you! For my life and work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again! Shall be remade.
It's absolutely insane that she actually doesn't have a lot of abilities that straight up hit you. They're all like areas of effect, but they don't actually like hit you. Like, I think she directly hit me 2 or 3 times based off of my Tempest shield. Damn, that mana regen though. You getting hit and mana regen is keeping up. For the most part. Goodbye.
I must have time to gather my will.
I must have time to gather my will. My will? you live strong? Nothing but trash. What a surprise. Need to find us a Nessa. Dang girl, is you a mermaid?
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Well, that is a very interesting dagger. Skip. Maxed out resistances make a lot of these bosses kind of not hard. That and being able to block 50% of the time, that definitely, I'm sure, has something to do with this. Which is a weird concept, is why more builds don't incorporate blocking. Like, if you can block 50% of all damage types over the course of, what, 7, 8 skill points? Why not? I mean, I'm taking 65% per block, but 65% is nothing. I don't think there's anything here that we need, so we can just go straight through. Fairly certain there's nothing here. Endurance charge when you stun an enemy with melee hit from supported skills. Uh-huh. %4 more damage per endurance charge. Oh, for the support. Not globally. I was gonna say, damn. That'd be nice.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Volrune. Ugh. Absolutely worthless ball.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's the ruined waypoints. Kind of shitty someone broke it. Okie dokie. Well, that was another
Release this land to the will of its true children.
rather easy one. Is this 110/7? Just throw that
Remember,
there.
humanity needs us.
Yep, we go back. Bastille.
Remember.
Oh boy, there's 3 things I can add in. Nice.
Farewell.
Zlot.
Another damn. Stay sharp out there.
Nice. And this is actual trash. Cool. I'll just sell those. I don't think there's any chance I'm gonna get anything out of them. And we'll throw this guy back. So 3,474, 89, and some change. Okay. We continue.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hit me. Hit me, you won't. Make me bleed. Nope. If it doesn't equate to at least 70% magic damage, don't care. Did I ever see something up here? Yes. These I did. Mm-hmm. $200. With movement speed. Spells, mana, and dual wielding spell damage. Interesting. It's actually not a terrible thing. I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have the special socket for it. Meh. Oh well.
The single round challenger returns.
Mm-hmm. I must have time to gather my will.
Starting to get thirsty. Caverns of anger.
The Grand King. His time has almost come.
Your caverns make me angry. Grind.
The single round challenger returns.
I must have time to gather my will.
Please don't be a dead end. Oh, they're making me go the long way. What the fuck? Damn. All right. Drop the bacon.
The single round challenger returns. Night's madness drains away all hope. The safe choice.
All trash. Why is it all spell gear when I'm using heavy armor, and then it's all heavy armor when I'm using needing spell gear? Like, yeah, technically I'm using spells, but I'm not using the just energy. And then the good pieces of armor that they actually do put up are absolute trash and have no redeeming qualities to any of them. Alright, time to just walk along. Awesome. Now let's go kill a Brine King, which is, I think, another god? So we've killed like 4 gods now? 5?
Don't take that.
No, 4. This will be the 4th.
Must have time to gather my will.
I'm gonna check this corner just in case. Yep. Alright.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really. We are both so touched by your generosity.
Mm-hmm. Be cleansed in holy fire. Oh shit. Yo, that counts as a spell, I forgot. Hell yeah. Get wrecked. So his little whirlwind thing of water actually hits me and counts as a spell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Might actually be one of the fastest and or well, it's not the fastest. I've had one faster than this, but definitely one of the easiest Brine Kings ever that I've done. I just sit there and let him hit himself to death. I'll take it. Alright.
Born of ocean's mire, and death
I
washed
could make
clean of
another
dark
axe
desire.
user. Those are pretty fun.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Oh, humanity doesn't need me.
Hold on to your cockles.
Ooh, holding on to said cockles. Me hearty.
Fair
Yar.
wind.
Remember.
Random pirate things.
Keep
Keep your life to you.
Be well.
No, that's all. So that, and yeah. And is that 11% increased maximum energy shield? No.
Keep your life to your own.
I was gonna say that my Arc Witch that I've been dabbling and playing around with could use that, but they're also like level 70, so 60 something. Okay, so what were we doing with these? 233, 162. Better movement speed. Slightly more life. Stun block recovery. So they're identical. I mean, these ones technically are better, but I don't think it warrants the amount of resources to get those sockets back. So.
Hello. Farewell.
All right. How are we looking? Done, 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 done. All done, and we're just starting here. Awesome. Just had to take a nice little check and make sure that everything but the Golden Hand quest are done. That quest doesn't give you anything, really, does it? I don't remember it ever giving you anything. Hey, found it. Well, that was easy. Normally, it's out of the way. Benevolent Guardian. Interesting modifier. Don't know what it did. A thing? I have no idea.
Just in time.
I hate those pyramids. Such a waste of time, too. That was another one of those expansions that just... I couldn't connect to. I didn't like it at all.
This should be
just like this one. I mean, I understand the concept all well and good, but... it seems like it's higher risk. Oh my fucking god, I can't speak. Higher risk than reward. Especially later levels where you straight up can get just absolutely one-tapped from something and you lose XP because of it. Forgot to get the waypoint. There we go. Yeah, so we need to come down here, grab the map, and then go all the way back up to Sin, whatever the fuck his name is. Sin level 2. Silk. For the Sin level 2. Cool. Hooray for not actually having to do anything and everything just kills themselves.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think this build's really starting to shine. Ever since we got Herald of Thunder, which we should have had since, what, Act 3, 2? That was definitely what we needed to kick this thing off. I think I'll make a build like this for my starter every time, because I was doing Necromancer, but Necromancer requires definitely a couple items to really make it shine. Impale? No. This doesn't have anything to it. It's specifically just a shield and some skills, and that's it. And none of which are fall required or corrupted or anything of that nature. 4 link sockets, and wow, congratulations, you just killed everything. Eel skin boots, no need. If I were to get a couple uniques and some corrupted gear, that would be nice. I think so far the best piece of gear that we have is this thing. 67% increased spell damage, plus 22, and it's a scepter, so it has decent physical damage. It's definitely, so far, our one piece of gear that we've gotten where we go, ooh, that's really good. I mean, we have this, but that's gonna get replaced so quick. At this point, I'm just going in hoping for a 5 link, 6 link, which I've gotten before a few times. There's no ball skills that we can get that would benefit us at all. So it's really just hoping for a good weapon or something, armor related, a necklace, I don't know. Not that great. Okay.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Till next time, shall we?
Junk. Junk.
Keep your life to your own.
Wheelin'.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
3,000 armor. Spell damage leached as energy shield. It's not great, but alright. Sure, I'll just replace that. Actually, no, let's replace that for something else.
Hello.
You 15, 30, 12, 25. No, this is still better. Okay, so that can go in there, and you to go there. Charge recovery. You can get changed. Increased charge recovery and immune to shock now. Moves burn and longer duration. Sure. Why not? Removes bleeding. On a... Oh my god. I mean... If it didn't have 21% reduced charges used, I would totally not use that. I would not at all use that. 19, we can go up 1. That brings us to 22. We're at 23 total. Have we not... Let me talk to Lily. Have we not gotten the... cooldown yet? Thought we would have. Second wind. I don't know why we didn't see that, but okay. Alright, let's go back. Arcane, no.
Just in time.
Fuck off, Elba.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hello to you, great dream.
Hello, great dreamer. Hello, great streamer. You stream, you dream.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Chaos Orb. A single Chaos Orb, though? That's definitely worth it, but I only have a certain amount of time that I can be here, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Well, I should probably do it because I'm fairly certain I win. I just don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk the biscuit. And if anyone ever asks, what's going on screen? Stuff's attacking me, stuff's dying. I got no goddamn idea what's happening 3/4 of the time on the screen. I press button happen, things go. That's about all I know. It should be 53. Yeah, we're getting to a point where we can go get the ascendancy up. laggy in the game, or is the game lagging? Spiking for some reason. What a difficult boss he was. Wow, that was really tough. Okay, let's grab that. Let's try and find it now. I definitely could use a couple more of those gems. It's not a 6-socket, no. It's a 6-socket, just not linked 6.
Deeper still, exile. Deeper still.
Deeper still. Still deeper. Remember to never go too deep. Still. %, amethyst, I will take it.
A single round challenger returns.
A blue? I didn't even know he could have blue items. Is the quality of his gear going down as I progress? It has to be, right? Blue item. Oh boy, some coins I have never used, even in that league that they came out in. I never used them, never had enough to use them, ever. 600, okay, the armor's nice, but there's no health. So I'm going to have to disagree with there being that much armor. So we're gonna come in here and not care. Elemental equilibrium. And monster lightning resist. Wow, it's like I use lightning. Is it? What one is? Ugh. Well, good thing I have skills that use like 4 different elemental damage types that all do about the same damage. Elemental equilibrium ain't shit on me. Hell, honestly, now that I think about it, maybe I should get an elemental equilibrium. I have 3 or 4 types of damage on each and every piece of skill I have. Angelic Kite Shield. Could be good. Ass. Double ass. 91 to life, though. Yo, I didn't see that. Okay. And blocks projectiles. Plus 12 to elemental resistances, which we don't really need yet. You know, that is level 55 too. We may hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's not corrupted either, so... I mean, I lose a little bit of armor. But we're gonna have to see at my hideout if I can increase the armor of that to be even higher. Oh nice, a vanity. That's cool and all, but whatever. That might actually be our new, I mean, 91 to life, dear God. They had to have done something with life or something in the last couple patches. I don't remember getting so many items with, like, if you found an item with 50 life, you were going, whoa, whoa, it's awesome. And then even late game, like, level 88 of mine. I think the most I have on that character is, like, plus 60 to life. It's just, like, so weird to see so many pieces of gear with over 70. I mean, hell, I think we have like 2 or 3 pieces on right now that are well over 70 alone. So it's very odd to see so many pieces of gear with over 70. Let alone, we aren't even in like end game yet. That's the big one. We aren't in game. I will definitely go back though. We have 2 things that we can hand in, or at least 1 thing that we can hand in.
Fare you well.
Be kind.
You...
Farewell.
Sell. Okay, that's actually a really solid piece of gear, but we don't use it. That's so saddening. Should I keep that? No. No, my next character is going to be a staff user. I don't use staves at all in this game, and it would be really nice to use them at least once. That fire resist, though. Would much rather the chaos. 15% armor. 2 passive skills? So 30% armor? I mean, it's not
Keep
bad.
your life to your own.
So we have a medium, a large, and a small. So technically we would be able to... Yeah, 1 added skill, passive skill is a jewel slot. So we could have 3 of these guys all together. 3% increased effect of your curses is pretty worthless for me. The 0.1 regenerate life per second isn't terrible. I would have to get rid of Evil Eye though, which... meh. We'll just hold on to it. That though, at level 55, we're probably going to put that on. That's a really chunky piece of gear.
Greetings.
Yeah. Let's go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Look at the trash. What beautiful trash.
Just in time.
At least we know we're going the right way, because we found the White Bones, the Great Beast, and the Necromancer. Boom. Well, that was quick. Nice and quick. Okay. Okay, Orb of Binding. I suppose we can take that. Come on, Groost. You a bitch, come on. There was still a bandit alive?
Turn away the tyrant's face.
Yo, I don't think I've ever seen one stay alive that entire time. Nice. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, yeah. 42, 13, 42, 7. 13, 42. Such minor damage increases. But that beautiful chance to avoid bleeding, 100%. Bleeding can die in a hole. Alright, let's find the shrine and then go back, talk to Helena, and get the teeth, and... Oh, that wasn't... I was gonna say, oh, found it already. No. There we go. Ask Helena about the shrine. Sup, girl?
Journey well. Keep
you got
your
some
life to
teeth
your own.
for me.
The end of it. Fare you well.
Okay. We have enough... I mean, we don't have enough defenses, but we have most of our defenses. So I think... we're going to come over here, get the reflected elemental damage taken reduction, because that's going to help a ton. It might not seem like it's going to help a ton. It's going to help a ton. Grab that. Probably grab basic jewel slot. Well, I don't know, because the reflected elemental damage doesn't really affect us. I'm trying to think of, like, doing it for maps, but we don't need it for maps. There's only a couple maps, maybe, that we would ever, like, corrupted maps that would have reflected elemental damage taken that wouldn't be ID'd and we couldn't just change. Because the only reason that we would ever use a Chaos Orb to change a map or an Orb of Alteration is if it had reflected elemental damage anyways. So yeah, there's no reason to even get those, at least not yet. Maybe like way down the line, but nothing now. Okay, so in that case, maximum energy shield is 0 while not on full life. Sacrifice 20% mana per second to recover that much life. What is our mana per second? 51. 20% of 51 is so minor that honestly wouldn't have anything to do with that. I mean, it would boost us, but I mean, that would be so much better for a witch, scion, so many other things it would be better for. So I guess we're gonna grab this increased armor, armor regen, armor, get some dexterity that we need anyways. Actually, no, we want to go this way because this gives us access to Constitution, this whole section down here, which we will be getting as well, because 50 armor, 20 strength, and increased physical damage, increasing flame totem and purifying flame, as well as a shit ton of HP. Okay, and with that 10, we can also upgrade our chain support again, which I hope reduce the damage by 1, yes. Or increase the damage by 1. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I need to go in the portal. Not. I hope the portal's still there. Yes. Okay. Boom, done. Let's get our fireflies. What a weird map. Very weird map layout. Minions. Regenerate life while moving. Minions. Hinder enemies on hit with spells. Wait, minions have... I'm sorry, what? Minions have 4% chance to hinder enemies on hit with spells. With 30% reduced movement speed. But what minion uses spells? Plague Bearer doesn't. Plague Bearer's ranged, isn't it? Fairly certain Plague Bearer is ranged and not a spell. Like the whole act of him. Well, no, actually, it does chaos damage. Oh god, I'm gonna see. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it is categorized as a spell or not. Technically, it would be a spell. I don't know. It's such a weird... Like, the damage that the Plague Bearer minion does, I don't think is a spell. It does chaos damage, but that's about it in terms of like a spell. The rest of it's for poison damage. Worthless. Deliver the fireflies to Yena. So we are done. Awesome. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits
farewell
about you.
Keep your life to your own.
I mean, not terrible. Strength and int, strength, int, max life, and life gain on kill. Life gain on kill can go away. Get changed with something else, but the rest of it seems to be moderately okay. No. No, I'm not willing to give up 73 life for that. This actually could replace it. I think it will. We'll hold on to that.
Greetings.
Oops. No, we don't want to.
Greetings.
You can go. We'll actually hold on to the Zilaclops too. Level 53 item. I'll actually check that.
Till next time, shall we keep?
So what are we looking at? 75 life regen. 1600. Wow, that 2%? That's not 2%. 2% of... My god. That damn near halved my life regen. Do I have that little life regen? So that's 12, 1.2. So I have 2.2. Yeah, so yeah, that doubled it. Oh, damn. Okay, I thought that I was doing a lot better than that. Well, we will be here shortly. 5, 10, so another 2, so that'll bring us up to 77, 120-ish HP a second, just off of total life regen. Yeah, so we'll hold on to the Zealot shit. Zealot, Devout, and that Angelic Kite Shield. Let's throw that shit away.
Greetings.
That can go away. That we will actually keep. The Mario. We have gloves, so we'll do grease.
Keep your life to your own.
Yo, Chaos Resist. Yo, Chaos Resist. Okay. Boom. Done. Don't even care about the rest of it. Don't care what's on that. Fire Resist, some armor. Gave us a bunch more armor. Life is non-existent. Movement speed. That's
Hello.
it.
Keep your life to your own.
Keep your life to your own. I don't like you. Okay. Okay. Northern Forest up to the north. This is doing an awful lot of damage to me. Don't know what. Wow, that is a lot of spooters. That is an awful lot of spooters.
This is a fine capture.
89.
However will you match
Is that a
that
6
last
socket?
incredible performance?
Yo, my dude.
Speak.
Sure.
Fire 6. Faster
movement speed. I'll just take the 6 socket.
As disappointing
That's
as it is.
easy orbs. Easy orbs. Alright. Causeway.
Just in time.
Damnation with you!
Well, that didn't really give us a whole lot. Ooh. That's actually not terrible. Surprisingly not terrible. That's... I'm not even gonna bother with that. Yeah. Cool. I heard a gem? Ooh. Alright. Or not a gem, a orb. Okay, there's the star. Let's go do the Vault City. This usually takes a little bit for me. Vault City is kind of a pain in the ass. I've never quite learned the layout of this map. Okay, well that was much faster than it normally is for me. Normally it takes me about an hour to do that. Okay, skill point. Yes. So what are we at? 175. Where are we getting 175 from? Okay. Oh, yeah, from Vitality. We checked in town, not here. I forgot. The Vitality wasn't even a thing when we went.
The Mother of Shadows makes herself known.
Meh. Got some divination stuff. Oh, a bunch of jewels. Nice. 2 coins. Sure. Now, what do we got? Projectile speed. Attack speed with axes and dexterity. Okay. Trap damage. Critical strike with cold skills, which I don't think there's a cold trap, so... Fire and lightning, though. I guess if you wanted to use cold skills or traps. Oh no, there's a couple cold traps or something, I'm pretty sure. Elemental skills, maximum... Okay, that's actually a good one. Damage with wands, poison. Attackers have 3% chance... Attacks have 3% chance to cause bleeding. Totems gain elemental resistances, two-handed weapons, and bleed duration. Really good. Okay. Just keep going.
The single round challenger returns.
Fire trap. Nothing I'm interested in though. Even if it is quality enhanced. Monsters poison on hit. What were those other? As fire damage and increased quantity of items. Okay, so instead of 2 white items, we're gonna get 3 white items. No, instead of 4, we're gonna get 5. But it doesn't matter because they're all white items, so. Dragon mace? Oh, it's just a normal mace. Okay. And more just literal trash. I mean, these aren't that bad. 82 maximum life. Cold lightning resist, mediocre energy shield.
I am no beast.
Max life is the thing that makes that halfway decent. But I'm not giving up any of those slots, so. Alright, let's continue our onslaught of spooters. Okay, they didn't even kill my shield. I only have 200 shield. Oh, it's because they're using chaos over normal. Okay. Yeah, they aren't doing physical or spells. They're doing chaos damage, so needless to say, of course it's going through my shield. Well, my energy shield. Not shield.
Nice of you to outrid Sin of his former lover. I don't know exactly where you could put such a request.
them.
I kill all of those things and I'm barely past the second level, really. Okay, game. I guess I didn't do good enough. I'm full. Going back, gonna sell a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of chromatics, because...
Hello.
Yeah, I've been only picking up those. And more jeweler's orbs. Though this bow is actually pretty solid. Attack speed, accuracy, projectile speed, chance... Shit, I'm not gonna get rid of that. Now that I think about it, that's actually everything you want on a bow. Physical damage increase. Physical damage. Lightning damage, give or take, you can have that, or cold, or fire. Attack speed, projectile speed, accuracy. Attacks have a chance to bleed. A very high chance to bleed, actually, 20%. And 30% more damage with bleeding. Throw this on barrage or something? Ooh. You almost have a hotcake. 14%. No. This one's actually pretty good. We'll go ahead and keep that. Sell 124 armor on it. Sell. Awesome.
Farewell.
6 chromies. Sounds good to me. Throw that in there. Ooh, we can start using that shit. This. Sure. Okay. This we are going to 100% use. Yeah, it lowers our armor a little bit. A good amount. But it gives us a ton of life, projectile, cast speed, strength. More energy shield. Nothing we truly need, but definitely welcome. Let me see if I can get a good lordy. Well, 38 though on the item level. Let's keep it. I want to just see if I can get a better socket on those. Physical attack damage leached as life regen, cold. Definitely better than the bronze ones already. Not great though. Alright, can I get a perfect? Awesome. Swap those over right now. Beautiful. Wow, and that actually only has that armor rating because of our plus 41% increased armor we got at the hideout, so we can actually give this even better, and it's another 12% elemental resist. So, quite nice as is. Okay. Still got the temple up, though.
Greetings.
Let's sell that. Sell the lordy.
Farewell.
As good as that sounds, having that lord plate, you gotta realize that the item level dictates how good the stats are gonna be. At least that's what I've read. So if it's like item level 39, because I found it at level 30, my character's level 39 when I found it, that means that it's going to have a worse roll on stats. You won't have as high of stats. Like, I'm not going to get 90 shouldn't be getting 90 health on something like that. So, if I get one that's, you know, in the 60s, I'll be happily enjoying that. Which, at Act 10, you do start finding stuff that hits like the 1000 armor mark. That was only 400, 16% quality at 39. We're at 56, so we should be right about 700, I would say, ish. Alright, let's kill the boss. My brother's arrived, exactly. Yeah, 2% armor per point is very nice. Wow, opening up with the toxic. Okay. Toxic speeder. Ugh. Oh, I don't even have my health regen and mana regen. Whew. Get the suck. He has attained the suck.
My mana is spent.
That's a bad one. I need to not get hit by that. That could have killed me. Out of all of the bosses, still definitely one of my most enjoyable boss fights. Boss fights. Yeah, right here. Exactly. 530 at 30, well, item level 57. 69 maximum life. Nice. 4-socket too. $83. I would much rather the armor.
Remember,
His physical's our issue.
farewell.
All right.
single round challenger returns.
Kind of trash, my dude. I mean, that will get us the chaos resist we desperately need. Well, some chaos resist. No other damages, though. And its damage is by attack, too. Nah, we don't need it. It's not even worth it. Gets rid of too much other stuff on both of my rings.
Time to gather my will.
Those elites? No, they weren't. It's really hard to tell now what are rare mobs and what aren't, because everything just kind of like is either on fire, or it's shocked, or something's raining down on top of them. I don't know what the hell's going on 3/4 of the time. I'm just
Goodbye.
Stay out of the shadows.
Alright, so now that we're here. Okay. I think we're going to be using this. A, life regen, total life, strength, cold resist. We could throw either possibly another resistance or more armor. I think armor would be the way to go. Because the only reason that I would use this, which was our first one originally, is it had the 72 life, but I mean, this thing has 200 more armor, 230 more armor. 228 if you want to be super specific. And then some energy shield, which is nice, but I don't have energy shield points, so I don't have anything in max energy shield, so it's pretty much wasted. Okay, so this... So we need this to be a 4-socket. Done. Connect the... Done. Okay, I need 3 blue and 1, oh, and done. Okay, stop being so efficient. And done. Okay, Holy Fire, Herald of Thunder, take you off, you go there, you go there. Go there, and you go there. 26 to dexterity. Uh-oh. So I need to find 26 somewhere. What's our defense going to be going at? 32, 37. Okay. I'm fine with that.
Still breathing, eh?
Good luck to you.
Let's go backhand in to Waylon.
Always keep your eyes on
Massive
the
skill
horizon.
point. I could refund this and get the 30 dexterity, which I think I'm gonna do. It's one reason why I try to actively avoid having attributes. If you notice, I think that's the only item that we have that has attributes that I do not directly use. Because I'm fine with having strength and int on my gear, namely strength because health. But I don't have like dex or anything on any of my gear. That was the only piece. Because the second you remove that piece of gear, good chance you aren't going to be able to use a gem or something. It'd be nice if they had a setting that only increased your gems up to a point that you actually have the skill points to use versus just allowing it willy-nilly. Herald of Thunder, we could get a lightning? Holy Flame Totem. Herald of Thunder, let's put you there. Let's go back to Lily and see if we can get, well, no, we can. Let's put two things onto Holy Fire Totem. Which are blues. Wait, these are all supports. What am I doing? Doesn't work on Holy Flame Totem. What are you talking about, game? Oh, god damn it. I was like, ooh. Nope, never mind. Can't do it. God damn it. Intensify, Impending Doom, Swift Brand, Archmage, Feeding Frenzy, High Impact Mine. You'll throw a mine that will use a skill for you when you detonate it. No. Intensify, no. Energy Leech, no. Innervate, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Lightning, no. Added chaos damage, could work, but we aren't going to use it. Cannot inflict elemental ailments. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be terrible. Blast Chain Combustion could work. Lightning damage. don't really have a lot of things that I could put on that. 40% less damage for 2 totems, no. No chaos, no elemental, no. Let's just do lightning damage and innervate. Just keep the ball rolling. Those are the 2 that we need anyways, so whatever. Alright. I think, however, we just got into Act 8. It took us 9.5 hours. We could probably finish the game in easily 12 hours, 11 hours maybe. But I'm done for tonight. I've been going since 1 p.m. It's now 10:44 p.m. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go drink something because my throat is burning right now, and I'm going to probably go and pass out. Tomorrow we will continue this game. We will continue doing this and getting into maps, starting maps, actually playing the game for once. So yeah, hey, that's great though. In 9.5 hours, I think it was about 5 hours is when I get into Act 6, when I finish part 1. So about 10 hours. It'll probably be about 11 hours to finish the last 2 acts. 11 and a half total hours. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Have a good one, guys. We'll be back again tomorrow for more of this. And if not, this is going up on YouTube as well, so feel free to check me out there. Same name and everything. So enjoy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.